Sorry, I'll stop.
Alright, I have announced... Just gonna get hold of the link I'll need. Okay. Alright. Hello chat, in theory.
Hello, chat, in theory.
The train!
Hi, chat, potentially.
Granberry, Typical Novice, Tiger and Friends, welcome. How are you doing?
Great, Savvy. Thanks for asking.
Pretty Spirited Lady, thank you for subscribing for 17 months. Guess we're just theoretical, not even a hypothesis. Yeah, sorry. You're also... It's also uncertain what your exact behavior is until somebody observes you. Sorry. We don't know if you're a particle or a wave.
Impact text. Get observed, idiot.
Get observed, idiot, you fucking loser. Get souped, idiot. Don't go to work today, I can watch the whole stream? Hell yeah.
Oh, yippee! You'll see the important thing.
Ominous. I don't know what the important thing is yet.
It's at least like the... I was gonna be like, wait a second, is this a spoiler? No, it's... At the end of a given thing, there is the, like, most dramatic point.
Mm-hmm.
It is me spoiling how stories in general work.
Oh, I just realized. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, there it goes.
What's up?
Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. We will start deleting They still haven't deleted the highlights. I thought they were just gonna go complete scorched earth and get rid of everything on the 19th. But apparently...
I think they're keeping the most viewed highlights and doing it like piecemeal.
That's weird, because I still have all 382 of my streams at the moment.
Well...
I guess they just haven't got to me
even
yet.
It being evil, you know?
Yeah, they just haven't got to me yet.
Top, what are you doing? Ugh, that's a terrible boy. I'm happy that Tip made me Geen because I do have a cat that is in my arms that I need to worry about constantly and forever.
Mm-hmm. What is Twitch if not inconsistent? Exactly, Thorns.
Good. A good program. A good platform.
Who would have thought? Crazy. Oh, right. I think we've been...
Wrong.
Yeah, we've been running for roughly 5 minutes or so. I think we can start getting rolling. So, hey everyone, welcome back. It's perhaps, maybe, the finale of what's available to us. Not the complete finale of Your Turn to Die, just of what is available to play at this moment. I have been told that perchance we may be completing all of the content available to us. But I'm Eternal_Savvy, and I have with me today my two wonderful hosts, Iris and...
Scarlet.
Scarlet, thank you. Also, and I'll let them introduce themselves in a second, but, hey guys, did you know that I'm actually slowly uploading stuff to my VOD channel now, and I'm actually going to be promoting it? There you go follow it. I believe it also...
Whoa!
Crazy. I believe it also has a link, at the bottom to my main channel as well. But you should go there. I currently just have the Your Turn to Die streams in, like, 4, of my earliest streams, which I dare not watch myself, because I will be turned to atoms instantly by hearing what my old streams used to sound like. But yes, whoa! Oh god, I don't even have my fucking Streamlabs open. I need to see what that was. I just heard the sound effect.
Benedict SC generously donated £10.
Whoa! Thank you so much, and let me check what the message was now that I'm in.
Hi, Toph.
Any moment now. Thank you. More Turn to Die. Yay! Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Any amount is always super helpful. But yeah, we have, as per usual, we've got Iris.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris.
And Scarlet.
I'm fucking hyped for this.
I am also fucking hyped for this. This one is my voice.
Alright. Do let us know if our levels are out of whack, gang. But let's not dilly-dally. Let's get going. We got a lot to do. Right. What the fuck were we about to do? I forget.
Well, you just saved Ranmaru's life, if you even
just
care.
saved Ranmaru.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. So, we saved Ranmaru's life, and the follow-up from that was we came outside. We've put Kuramato on charge. Oh yeah, that's true. Can I? No.
No, that doesn't track your cross sessions.
Yeah, I'm more just trying to get my bearings on where I'm supposed to be moving to, you know?
Yep.
If I remember
don't
rightly,
fully
downstairs.
Right, we're trying to save the gang.
Yeah, the elevators are working again now, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we rebooted the elevators. Okay, we are in the game.
Anyway, hi, it's gonna close! Hurry!
Buzz off, bastard! You want us to get on with you?
I mean,
Is there a problem?
he's
I
not
really,
he's not trustworthy, but like, what else are we gonna do, right?
I love the phrase "buzz off, bastard." It's really good.
This is good news. We can finally be peace. We're just moving together. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd hate to let him walk all over me.
Long. Going down just one floor feels unbearably long, because next to us is the enemy we need to kill.
You're too nervous, Miss Sarah.
Even when he's this close, I can't do anything.
Let's go. Beat Midori to the punch.
I'll just take my sweet time.
Yeah, the shutter's closed, so we can't get in the cemetery, woof.
Oh right, it's still closed like we left it. In fact, the shutter seems to have taken damage from something big and sharp. Kyutaro did this! Maple did this.
He's too strong, man.
I don't. Kyutaro's classic living blade attack.
We all know that he has
He's
it.
always doing it.
Yeah, I mean, he's because he's a baseball player, right? It's his classic move. The ball will be incoming, and then he'll go blade attack, and then he'll cut it in half, and then it counts as a home run. You know?
I mean, do you remember when you were, like, doing a little dance in the previous game? And it's like, Sarah, you need some help?
Yeah.
Sarah, there's an alien!
Baseball would be a way better sport if they were trying to Iaido the ball in half.
That would actually be kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Such
The
strength.
umpire caught the ball! Or did they? As it falls into two clean halves. Sorry.
To do this much to a bulky, sturdy shutter.
I keep taking bites right as I appear on screen. Hold on.
The biter.
Seems a whole lot stronger than Midori. But it ain't been pierced through.
And Keiji must be safe in there. I'll search to see if there's anything here. There's what looks like a card reader on the wall. I wonder. If we open it with the ID card... We out a ID card.
Yeah. Alright, it opened, Sarah.
He must be waiting up ahead. Keiji.
Mr. Policeman, where are you, Meow?
Probably where we left them.
Ugh, kinda hot in here.
Oh, shit. Keiji?
Hey, Big Sis Sarah? Why aren't the coffins open, Meow?
Come to think of it. Maybe. After Keiji got out, he closed them and left.
I wonder if... maybe the coffins didn't unlock.
Don't be ridiculous. We opened them from the control room, I'm sure of it. It said all the coffins were opened.
But... the hourglass is still on the coffin.
That doesn't matter. What's wrong, everyone? Why are you suddenly getting timid? The hourglass, it's just a trivial detail, right?
Big Sis Sarah?
They're wrong. The coffin. I'll inspect the coffin. The coffin Keiji was locked in.
Do you hear a weird noise?
I can hear a low roaring from sound from the coffin.
This sounds just like...
But please calm down. It's okay. I'll take my time and look it over. I put my hand on the coffin. Ugh!
What's the matter, Sarah?
It feels hot. The coffin has a considerable heat to it.
I feel like I just heard a voice from inside.
Stop it. No. This isn't... Why isn't Keiji here? The shutter was still closed. What's happening in that coffin right now? Answers I don't want to consider surface my mind. The cremation system. Keiji! I grab the lid to open the coffin. The heat doesn't matter. I use all my strength to pull the lid. But as hard as I try, the lid won't come off.
Open! Open up!
Ah, it's not even budging, Meow!
It's no use. It's getting hotter and hotter. Your hands are gonna...
But Keiji! Keiji! He's inside. He needs our help.
Get away, Sarah.
No, I need to help Keiji! Ah! They never unlocked. Right now, right in front of us, Keiji is being burned alive. There's nothing I can do. Keiji's being engulfed in flame in there, dying. The sound of roaring flames torments my ears. My vision warps.
Do you need aid?
Midori.
You might still have time, you know. I'm fine either way, personally.
Can you save him? You love the no other option choice. Always thematic. There's no time to question. There's only one option. To believe him and sign. There's no other.
I did it! I did it! You finally signed for me, Sarah.
Now hurry and open the coffin! Keiji's gonna die! Midori pointed a remote at the coffin.
Ah, sorry.
Seems you weren't in time.
Huh?
The heat's melted the lid, fusing it to the coffin. It's physically impossible. Too bad.
That can't...
You lied that it could be opened.
Why, I didn't tell a single lie. All I've ever said from the start is I'll tell you a way to save him.
So you're just saying you tricked her?
I've been tricked. I don't care about that. Right in front of me, KG is... KG is...
Hold up. This ain't right. Hey, was KG really in here?
I mean, the coffin's closed, Meow, and even the hourglass is on top.
That's what's so strange. How could a living human be so quiet while he's getting burned alive?
True, he should have struggled and shouted some more, I suppose.
Did he not even have the strength for that? Nah, that ain't it. He escaped from out of this coffin. No shit? Then... But the shutter was closed. He must be in here. That part I don't know about. But there was Kyutaro and Mai who could use the fingerprint scanner. I'm sure something happened, so he's just not here, that's all. We should look for him. This ain't the time to get down in the dumps, Sarah.
And Maru. I'll believe. And KG. KG, he has to be somewhere. We need to meet up.
Right. Can you stand, Sarah?
Thank you, Renmaru.
Getting all excited.
You alright?
Yeah, I can't. It's a your turn to die joke, but I can't post it yet.
I see. Hey, go! That's Maple.
Stay away, Sarah.
She doesn't seem to have noticed us.
Is she sitting and resting? Nah, she ain't moving, is she?
She's completely stopped.
Did she run out of battery, Meow?
Or in other words,
She's dead. She went on a rampage and exhausted her energy.
exhausted her energy.
Exhausted it.
Kyutaro!
Never got to give her back that ID card.
Maple, is this our fault too? I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
Ah, we can't go back to that floor now. Interesting. Now he is gone. So my suspicion is that there's more coffins, right, that we haven't seen yet. But I know it's stupid and it is not the case, but in my brain, it's like, we just walk into this room and we only ever see this angle, and they're just like, where are the other coffins? Wait a minute! You turn around, there's
Turn around.
it's just mirrored.
700 more coffin balls start to pour out.
Now, if this game were Zero Escape, that would be a twisted balls, yeah. But
Oh dear. Right.
Oh.
Oh! Hey! Okay.
Sarah, I'm glad to see you.
Mai! I'm glad you're okay. Really glad.
Thanks. Hey, where's Muscle Gorilla? Why aren't you two together, Meow?
Relax. Since he's injured, I'm having him hide.
Really, Wolf? I'm so glad, Meow.
sorry we couldn't have come quicker.
But
Tell me, how's Kuramata?
Kuramata's safe too. He's charging up in the charging room.
I see. That's great.
That's an interesting reaction you had there. Hmm?
Hey, everyone, I found something huge. A way we can beat Midori with the dummy still alive.
What?
Is that true?
No way, that's amazing, Mai.
So you see, we need the ID card for it.
We out of ID cards. We out of ID card.
In spirit, that's what that text box says.
Yeah, in mod that does exactly one thing, which is change I don't have it to we add an ID card.
Picture of Sarah's mouth bulging while
yeah. Now, I know that we said we'd trust each other, but that was also suspicious as hell.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna say I have it. Not because because I do suspect something's going on. But, like, I don't know. I feel like maybe... I don't know. I have it, of course, but...
Oh, good. Hand it over, pretty please. I'll go give it to Kyutaro.
Huh? You won't let us meet him?
You can't. He's concentrating really hard.
I don't know what Kyutaro's thinking, but it's fine, right? We meant to give this back to Maple anyhow.
I guess so. Understood. Handed Mai the ID card.
Thank you, Sarah. Mwah, mwah.
At any rate, please look after Kyutaro for us.
We can believe her, right?
Maybe we should try following her. How do I follow her?
Can you switch floors now?
Just explore around a bit more.
Yeah, just explore.
Interesting. I just imagine it's like, where did she go? Sarah, she just left the room.
Mai was headed this way, right?
I don't see her anywhere. Something strange. Is there any way I can inspect this place more? Something's showing up.
Is this a picture of a school?
This picture seems somehow familiar. The light of the lantern reveals a picture of a school. Okay.
Alright. Since it's been a bit since last stream, I will give you the hint of the gallery.
The gallery. Okay.
The gallery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been very fair.
That's pretty obscure as well. That's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I was in the middle of a play session, that would feel pretty like, interesting, you know?
That's fair. I remembered it, but yeah.
Yeah. There seemed to be a picture of a school in the locker room too.
Too high up to check. What do we do?
Human pyramid. Could we reach by piggybacking?
Piggybacking?
If Keiji were here, it might be possible, but...
I'll put my hands on the wall. Get on my shoulders.
Let's give it a try. Everyone's so mean to me.
Hold on, are you gonna get on top of Renmaru real quick, Sev?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. Renmaru's hands are on the wall. Squat down for me, I'll get on.
Just want to make sure you're popping him. You know?
Yeah, you know.
Heavy.
What?
I mean, light. Oh, so light.
That's so dumb, I love it. That's so funny. Calm down. Don't get agitated. Make excuses. Let's see here. The painting opened. Inside is a switch labeled Secret Locker. What should I do? I press the switch.
You see a switch? You see a switch, Secret Locker? There's nothing here.
You legit just made me spit tea on my monitor. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That made me laugh. Alright, hold on. I gotta get something to dry this off.
You flip the switch, Sarah and Ranmaru vanish. The secret locker that locks them into prison forever. It's Chekhov's button that instantly kills anybody. Don't you like it, Sarah? I used it on
Jesus
Peasy while he was in the coffin.
Dude, it's fucking everywhere, dude. That was like a legit spit take. That was a legit fucking spray liquid out of my mouth from laughing. That is so funny.
But yeah, while Sav's cleaning up his mess. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Nails.
Okay, that's
I was just gonna say.
as I'll get it. Go on.
I was just gonna say, to Prettiest Bearded Lady, with the zero escape ass twist, literally, I'm not gonna get into specifics. A twist that relies on you not revealing very key, crucial information to the audience isn't a fucking twist. It is just bullshit. And as Zero Escape, the trilogy, goes on, they start doing that more and more, where it's like, instead of telling a story from the perspective of, you seeing through the character's eyes, the characters simply never state or talk about certain key things so that, whoa, what a twist later on. And it's like infuriating, especially because the first Zero Escape's actually pretty good. So, yeah.
It's the equivalent of, like, you in this visual novel, like Your Turn to Die kind of format, like, are looking at a room, and the plot twist is that the other 10% of the room has, like, button that solves the killing game! And it's like, if only we pressed this earlier! No, if only you turned around. This isn't a good twist.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm glad you know what the third game did. I'm glad you understand. But yeah, no, we can keep going here. Yeah.
Nothing's changed.
Is it for a different room?
Yeah, I wonder.
Ridiculous.
A locker room, maybe?
Unreal. There's a dark passage beyond the lockers, just like the one above. A secret passage?
Someone's coming from there.
Hey, man.
What brings you here?
Midori, what were you doing in there?
Who can say?
What kind of room is in there?
You just have to find that one out for yourselves.
What now? Should we go in?
Let's go in. A bed illuminated by lights. It's like an operating table. It's like an operating room in here. Stupid. The lamp gives off a glaring light. Shouldn't look directly into it. Some kind of switch. Looks like it might be a power switch. Lights came on. There's a big box labeled repaired. There's nothing inside. A wide variety of tools. Looks like a repair shop. A drink machine. Drinks again?
Hey, these are all hot drinks.
What's gotten you so excited? Doesn't seem to have any charging capabilities, which means it's no trouble if we drink from here. Kana's fine with cocoa. How about Sarah?
Kana. I'll have a hot water.
The order of these choices makes me think like she's like, No, come on, we need to stay focused, but just like the Akira, like flashes of hot drinks are in her mind.
the order of like, no, come on, we can't play around. Then again, a cocoa does sound pretty good right now. No, you know what sounds even better? Some hot water. Oh, you know what goes great with hot water? Miso soup.
Water soup.
God, let's go with cocoa. I'll have a cocoa. I'll need the sugar when I'm using my head.
If you want a drink, you can just be honest.
Relaxed a little bit with the drink machine.
Congratulations, Savvy. You've relaxed a little. How does it feel?
Fucking two chapters from now, as if they're out. 2 chapters from now, they're just like, you drank the hot chocolate, which had nanobots that were rearranging your cellular structure. Now you're going to die. There's a machine with a keyhole by the door. Unlike everything else, a keyhole?
Mine must be in here, right?
Hold on a second. Why did Midori come out of there?
No good. Knocking's not getting a response.
What could this mean, I wonder?
Hey, there's probably no point in looking around anymore, is there?
But mine might be in here.
I think I'll go inspect the cemetery some more.
Even if Maple's out of commission, it's still gotta be dangerous to be alone, right?
Then Ranmaru, you come with me.
Huh? Why me?
Here, you hold my cocoa.
You're drinking way too much.
What should we do, meow?
Let's keep searching this floor some more for Keiji and Gyutaro. Not to say I doubt Mai, but still.
I do.
To say I doubt Mai, I do.
Huh? I hear some kind of noise.
Big Sis Sarah, watch out!
Oh.
That was close, meow.
The ceiling fell? I wonder if it's because of Maple's rampage. Debris has fallen into the ring. That was a close call.
Has this weird smell like ink, meow.
Why am I looking after Hinako?
There's still kind of a burnt smell.
Yeah, I can't go there yet. Lantern time. I just thought about that. Yeah, there we go. Debris has fallen into the ring. Huh? The lantern's light made text appear. It's a handwritten message. It's pretty worn, but I can read it. Has this... This looks like a new character.
Yeah, I don't think... Like, except maybe in, like, the diary in Chapter 2, I don't think we've, like, read this guy's stuff. Why don't you just go ahead?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
This is farewell. I'll be departing this facility shortly. Of course, I feel a sense of responsibility for aiding a plan to restructure the criminal underworld, but deciding deaths by majority vote? I can no longer entertain this. Here on the 6th floor, there is an escape route known to no one. I commend you for finding this message. By all means, visit me, and together we shall build a new underworld. Shinobu Gokujo. Shinobu Gokujo?
That's the name from that wanted poster, meow.
What do you mean?
I explained the Hades incident.
A mutual slaughter to decide the dawn of the seedy organizations? You mean a death game?
Yes, and this being written on the wall here.
Means it took place here? Ain't this huge? If this is all true, there might still be an exit on 4-6. It's an incredibly tiny hope. Could have long since been sealed off. Even if it's still around, no telling whether we'd find it. But it ain't impossible.
There's hope of us getting home.
Sarah.
Ugh, that hurts, Reiko.
My bad. Felt like I just had to hug ya.
Hope. The moment we saw that exit, it was all replaced with abject despair. Now, I feel like I've seen the tiniest, thinnest sliver of light.
And also, if what Mai says is true, even we can escape with you.
I want to believe it. Huh? It won't turn on. Is it broken? No, that's intriguing. Only in that room, huh? Yep.
Did you use it in the coffin area?
I don't think I did. Let's do it.
In Rave in the Grave.
Huh? It won't turn on. Interesting.
Nice work, Savvy. You broke it, moron.
I balked it. Nope. Okay.
Did you try, that door in the back of that room?
Yeah, it's locked, isn't it?
Let's check, Sticky.
Okay.
Let's make sure.
I was just checking.
Why does this one door use a key?
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
I don't
Did you,
I don't know.
Can you go to the other floor right now?
No.
No. Can you click the elevators?
Oh.
Can you move this friendship like this elevator?
Down!
Me when I get paid bi-weekly, week 1 miso soup, week 2 hot water soup.
That's a good
God.
That's a good comment.
That's really funny.
Have you clicked the big box in the operating room? Pretty sure I have, but let's go crazy. Let's go fucking crazy, dude!
Yep, we did click that one.
I'll crack open a walkthrough just in case.
There's nothing wrong with looking around a little bit, but
Yeah.
yeah, if we need it, we can use it. I don't fully remember where to go next. It's definitely not in here, yeah. It's definitely not this.
Interesting.
Click Maple.
Nope.
Okay.
This feels a bit weird to me. Can you go to the cemetery? Can you talk to Ranmaru?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
no, we needed to talk to them again. That's
Alright,
it.
cool. Yeah.
Hey, Sarah, I see you've checked the appropriate flag. Has Kurumada contacted you at all?
Yeah, crazy. I was just thinking that, actually. The flags. Just picks a flag out of a pocket and waves it a little. Come to think of it, he
Semaphore.
hasn't.
Maybe we can communicate with Midori this way.
Spoken to the transceiver, but there was no reply.
Wondering if he's moving around.
No way.
Let me have the transceiver for a bit. I'll go check on him and look for him if he's not there.
Huh?
I'm tired of all this cocoa, too.
Can I leave you to that?
Of course.
Handed Ranmaru the transceiver. You be careful now.
Right.
Ended up searching by myself after all.
Now we find the next flag. Oh, she's gone. Maple's gone?
What? It can't be. Did she start up again?
No way. Recovering from that state?
This is bad, Meow. The ID card's still with Baker Lady Wolf.
We meet her now, it will be bad.
I believe that now you can go to the elevators.
Alright. Let's just check all the rooms. Never hurts to be thorough.
Yep.
There we go.
What you doing?
Midori!
Hey, if you've got time on your hands, could you help me carry this? Meow!
That's...
Yep, Maple. Poor thing.
Where are you gonna take her?
Why, the operating room, of course. I'll fix her with the power of my love!
Like shit you will. We won't let you.
Huh? You don't want Mabel to be brought back? Oh, this poor girl.
That ain't it. I know you're just gonna make her suffer again.
If you want to stop me, kill me. Not that I expect anyone but Maple would be able to do that. Okay, stand aside. I'm on my way to the operating room.
Shit. What do we do about this?
Follow him. I can hear Midori's laughter and the clattering of tools from inside. Ugh, what should we do?
Can't we stop him somehow?
Something terrible's happening before us, yet I can't do anything. At this rate, Maple's just gonna come right after us again. Keiji, what should I do?
You go ahead, Sev.
Testing.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Huh? Ah, it's your friendly policeman on the air. How's everybody doing? What is this? Would love to explain everything, but unfortunately there's no time. If you can hear my voice, I've got a request for you. Bring the ID card to the classroom. I need Sarah to do it, and for her to come alone. Counting on you.
That was Keiji's voice, right?
It sure was, but...
Mr. Policeman said he was okay, Meow!
But is he really?
Woof, why are you doubting it, Bucket Girl?
It's just strange. Why have Sarah bring him the ID card all by herself?
You know, it's so funny, because he was like... Because he said, Bucket Girl. I was just like, why does he call her Bucket Girl again? And I was like, oh yeah! Because she's got a bucket on her head. I just
You're
completely...
You're just used to it, yeah.
It's just phased out, yeah.
Meow. But then, who else could have done this, Meow?
That's true. Midori's right here.
We have to get the ID card. Where did Mai go?
What a troublesome situation. Here's the ID card back, Sarah.
Received the ID card.
My, so you weren't in there?
Huh? I was outside. Anyway, that suspicious announcement. You're all going to see what it's about, right? I'll keep guard here, so the rest of you go together.
Right. I'm not gonna let Sarah end up in danger.
Good luck, everyone!
This feels strange. Something's odd with Mai. Alright, let's head there together.
Yeah, I'll see you guys to the elevator. Okay, everyone, get on quickly.
This is definitely strange. Are we sure this isn't a trap to get us all where they want us?
Why do you say that? Believe in Keiji.
We could always not go. We ain't found Kyutaro either.
I told you Kutaro's doing just fine. Really now.
I'm sorry, everyone. I got into the elevator by myself.
Sarah?
I swear, I'll be back quick. No matter how suspicious it is, If I can find something about Keiji, I want to know. Even if it's the worst possible answer. So the classroom. Keiji? There's no one here. Show yourself. It says, watch out above. Careful when you're alone. There's a dubious consent form on the blackboard. It reads, I agree to devote myself to Asunara for granting my wish.
That's the podium.
There is a sound near the teaching podium. Is someone hiding behind the podium? Give me courage. What the? Don't come here, Sarah. What is happening?
Great question.
Is that Keiji? That voice. It's you, isn't it, Keiji? Stay away. I don't know. That's scary. Dude. My napping made me miss first 45 minutes of the stream. You haven't missed too much. Maya's been acting suspicious about the ID card, and we found an operating room that is currently being used by Midori to operate on Maple. There's a lot of what the fuck right now. Are you the one who called for me? Listen to me. If you survived, then why? Don't come here, Sarah. Sharp pain runs through my body. Keiji. Sarah. I think the last thing I saw was Keiji's face. Sometime earlier.
I believe this is Burgerberg.
Yo, how are you feeling? You got a pretty pained look there. At least give me a reply, Keiji. Morning. My head's still spinning. We're playing as Keiji?
Yeah.
Shit, dude.
I mean,
That's
look down there
cool.
in the data
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, that's what prompted it. Holy shit. Oh, I love when shit like this happens in games, dude. This is cool as hell. Glad you're okay. Can you stand? Kinda having some trouble. Okay, I'll close her back up. Fine, fine. I'm getting out.
You look pretty drained. Are you okay?
Nah, no problems here. Appreciate the concern. Just not the most expressive guy, I guess. Now, gotta wake up and assess the situation. Is this part of why you recommended me to be Keiji?
I forget
I didn't
who
remember
did
that
it.
at the time. You know?
Fair enough. Well, fortunate.
I
in
think
that
you
case.
wanted to be KG, yeah.
Oh, right. That's, well, that's fortunate that I took it.
I think your voice works well for him anyway, but yeah.
Thank you. Still looking a little woozy, Keiji. What's the situation right now? Sarah and the rest got an ID card and head to the upper floor. Seems the coffin control system worked out.
Glad you didn't have to get grilled.
No kidding. Well, that's a relief. So everybody's okay.
Well, about that. Kuramata took a big injury.
And Maple's still running wild on this floor. What? Impressive that you two are okay then. Well, we weathered it out, hiding in the coffins. Huh? But if they'd gotten locked, then we just have Sarah and the gang unlock them for us, right? I see.
Brain. But we can't hide here forever.
Yep. Want to meet back with the rest.
I'm sure they're gonna cry. We gotta hurry upstairs.
Thing is, if Maple comes running after us, everybody will be in danger.
Then what should we do?
I got an idea. We turn the power off so Maple can't use the elevator.
You mean the breaker in the gallery? But then we'll be stranded.
Come on now. You got this heavy shutter here. We'll be safe, alright? Guessing it's gotta be Sarah and the others who closed it from the control room. That being the case, hey, somebody, open up the shutter! Kyutaro waved a signal, but nothing happened. Is nobody watching? And we stuck here? For now, let's think of a way out of here. Yeah, can't just stand and sit still. Sit down and shut up. You, god damn it, fuck. Just put it out of your ass and sit on it. Let's take a careful look around.
Yutaro, what was that about?
I fucking love that fucking TikTok. It's so stupid. There's something.
Sit down, motherfucker. Sorry.
It's a good one. There's some writing on the stone monument. The coffin I was in earlier. There's writing inside. It reads, from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. Can you screenshot that for me, please?
I can.
Or write it down. Just write it down in general.
I'll just message it to you.
Yeah. Let me know when you got it.
Got it.
It was too dark to notice this when I was in it. The coffin Hinako was in. Whoa, The coffin Ranmaru was in. The coffin Kuramata was in. The coffin Mai was in. Oh! The coffin Anzu was in. The coffin Hayasaka was in. Oh, it's like gotta do it in the right order. Okay, so it's...
While you do this puzzle, I'll feed off. Be a nice give and take.
It was 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is this 3?
No.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 7. What's 7? This is the 7th one, though.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Oh ho. Keiji, look! This wall moved.
KJ the type of guy to think, oh ho, when something happens.
Seems like it'll open if we push it. A door?
Might push the wall. So connected to here.
Hooray! We got out!
I'd like to go straight to floor 5, but let's go shut off power to the elevator.
With my dainty girl legs, we can move around.
yeah, that's funny. Although,
that's
yeah,
just his drip. That's just his drip.
Yeah, it's just his drip. He's just
Fair
wearing
enough.
knee-high socks, you know. Breaker's on. turn the breaker off. That ought to keep Maple from going upstairs.
Should we return to the cemetery?
Right, before she finds us. Wait, somebody's coming. Hide! Ugh. Oh, it's Maple, yeah. Is that Maple? What are we gonna do? She's acting strange. Doesn't look like she can move, but... We approached Maple. No!
Keiji, Kyutaro, don't come near me.
I'll do...
KG, I'll do something terrible to you. What? No.
Sometimes my brain just short circuits and, like, assumes. I don't know why, dude.
No, it's all fine. I'll do something terrible to you.
It's alright. Lifted up Maple. Hey, KG! See? I won't put a scratch on you.
You're kind.
Seems like we'll be able to talk peacefully.
I did terrible things to everyone.
It's because we stole Midori's ID card from you, right? Hey, do you really like Midori that much?
Yeah. But I have to kill him.
Huh?
The obstructors are tasked with killing everyone other than the human survivors. My target was the one in the number 4 coffin, which was Hiyori.
So then, you're actually on our side?
Right, I am. But Hiyori put an obstacle in the way.
Meow.
A love program. I was configured to love Hiyori.
Configured?
That's why I can't kill Hiyori. But if you all can end this love, I could become a weapon to kill Hiyori. That's my gimmick.
What's that nonsense? Your feelings are being treated like some game mechanic?
Yeah. But this feeling was a happy one. Far more so than Hiyori anticipated.
And that's why you went on a rampage?
I'm sorry. There's no time.
Hey, stay with us!
In the locker room, check the center one on the left side. The password is 3141. Once you have what's inside, come back here.
Thank you. We'll be back.
Let's go to the locker room. We have to find something.
What is going on? Also, that's fucked up as hell, dude.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Kitara.
Sorry.
I love how it's like, yeah, it turns out Maple isn't just like, whoa, weird and crazy. It's, once again, Midori being horrible, so,
Yup.
yeah.
Yup.
Kitara, let's put in the password for this locker.
3141 was the code in the first trial. I would never have remembered that. Alright. Gotcha. Leave it to me. They've gotten in sync. It's open. Obtained a lantern. Now what could this be? A light?
Let's go back and ask Maple.
Fucking morale.
I can still hear Gein's voice.
Oh, damn
Hi.
right you can.
Maple.
Hiyori.
Whoa, easy now.
Hiyori.
It's no use. She doesn't notice us.
Is she broken?
Maple told us to come back once we had obtained this lantern. Maybe she wanted us to inspect this room. Let's try using the lantern. This one works, huh? Painting of some scenery. What? This painting looks different. Let's give her a look-see. Can you reach, though? I'm gonna jump! Whoa.
Fucking Kitaro.
Amazing stuff.
Oh,
Kyutaro, you'll open up your wound.
Sorry, but there's a switch behind that painting. I'll jump up. Huh? Press the switch, you dumbass dude.
I wonder what that did.
I'm real sorry, but I am gonna do it again.
I think it'd be funny.
A secret passage?
Hey, let's check it out. I want to know what Maple wanted to tell us.
True. Well then, let's head in. How many times can one man forget he has an open stab wound? Apparently, something like a dozen times if you're Gutaro.
I'm sorry, KG, but comedy comes in threes.
Wonder if I should take a nap. Reminds me of the dentist. Oh. Oh, yeah, the fucking... Now we get his hallucinations, dude.
It's so good.
What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Business as usual. There's a machine with a keyhole by the door.
Wonder if I could do it if I... Sorry. I could do it if it were a fingerprint scan. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work.
Should try just putting her finger to it.
Her
Big
finger
box.
up to the keyhole. It's not working.
Oh no!
I wonder why.
Open the
I'm
box.
clueless, personally.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Ah! A severed head? It's Midori's!
Nah, just a doll head. The box has got a letter in it. Let's see. To Master Hiyori, forgive the delay. The left eye and surrounding area have been repaired. Once charged, it should function properly. This is some messy writing. What's up with this? A spare doll? Maybe we should take this. You serious? Could be useful for something after all.
Gotta preserve continuity, Kyutaro. Tap said.
Obtain Midori's head.
Hi, it's me!
Shut up.
Hey, want something to drink? It's all hot drinks, though. Ugh, hot drinks, huh?
I'll have honey and lemon tea! Kyutaro, Keiji, you should have some too.
Oh, that might not be too bad. You like it? Reminds me of club time back in high school. Relax just a little bit with the drink machine.
I wonder if
gets
this will
me
come up in the
excited.
next chapter.
He likes tools.
Yeah, he's a man.
He's male, yeah.
He's male. He enjoys tools.
Hey, Maple. Here, it's Hiyori.
Hiyori's here. I'm glad. Thank you. So you found the lantern.
Maple. Please, tell us whatever info you know.
Okay. I'll tell you about the banquet.
Banquet?
The banquet is the last resort of this subgame. It's the only way to clear it.
Was that?
It was written on that big gate. When the dead assemble, the banquet shall begin.
Does that have to do with... The dummies, maybe?
You're half right, but no. It's the coffins. What normally goes inside coffins are the dead. And there are 7 coffins in the cemetery. When there are 7 people in them once more, the banquet will be held. By doing that, even the dummies can be saved.
How's that work? I mean, we have to kill our partners.
Did you really hear that?
What? And if you don't want to go back to being a corpse, then before the game ends, have the one you're paired with take your place.
Take my place?
Simply make her into a corpse instead. Kill your partner.
Someone to take your place. Your true mission was to create substitutes for yourselves. Killing them just means putting them in your coffin. Anyone will do. Doll or human, dead or alive.
That's all it takes? What in the world? There was never any reason for us to fight with the dummies.
If you clear the game, the collar bombs will stop.
Then, what about running out of power? If we run out of battery, we die, right? Will they still charge us after we clear it?
I don't know. Hiyori might not think of me or you as anything more than gimmicks.
No.
But you see, you'll just stop. Your body will remain. There's a possibility you can be brought back.
There's just no way, right? Who's going to bring us back? There's no way Astronara would show us sympathy. They intended to dispose of us from the start. They've just been enjoying watching us as we struggle helplessly.
We'll bring you back. I don't know how yet, but we ain't gonna abandon you. Not a chance.
Aro.
We're allies, after all. Oh, well said.
It's okay. You have allies. Don't be scared. How nice seeing you 3. I feel like
Maple. Hey, Maple! Damn it.
Did she die?
We'll bring her back. Her body's still here too. There's still the possibility. Something fell to the floor. Obtained a small key.
Was Maple holding this?
Judging by the description, I would say so.
Looks like we can use the key Maple had.
Alright, unlocked it.
Oh, here you go.
that could be anybody.
I see a person's silhouette.
Sorry, we're in the Scarlet and Savvy corner today. Who's there?
I just talked.
Oh no.
You, if it ain't Zeppelin.
I'm not your enemy this time. Please don't hit me.
I won't. Just gonna ask a few questions.
What do you want from me?
She's on guard. It's alright. We aren't gonna do a thing.
You're so suspicious.
I get that a lot.
I was just asked to do some maintenance by someone, that's all.
Midori a bit.
Midori. So that's what you call him.
Maintenance. For this machine in the center?
What? I won't tell you. I won't show respect to the enemy.
Bingo.
How dubious. Let's check this machine out.
There's a large machine in the center. What's this? It's like a capsule. It doesn't budge when I touch it. Touch. Confusing machine. Naturally, I have no clue how to work this. Okay, let's try pressing this. Some wild stuff happening here.
Please stop it!
But tell us about it already.
Understood. Please watch.
Just, I'm gonna fuck with stuff until you tell me what to do. Ah. What the hell's this?
There's a headless Midori inside.
A doll body?
That's right. It was in my room.
Is that room connected to this one?
Could this machine be the machine that birthed us? Yes, it's called the AI Seaver.
AI Seaver.
You just put a doll inside and select an AI. Wait about 3 minutes, it'll ding, and it's done.
Just like a microwave. Well, I can't not, can I?
Man.
So put that in the annals of history, gang. Sounds just like a microwave.
Fucking A.
That's not funny!
It kind of is, though, Mai. Sorry.
What are our lives? Are they that trivial to be idealized in the annals of history?
Hey, Saphalin, why were you doing maintenance on this?
Because I heard it'll be used in the banquet.
Oh. Huh.
Safalin, put that in the annals of history for me.
How? I suppose you intend to go through with that terrifying thing.
Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, no. What a fucking thing to happen in the middle of a stream. Hey, looks like I might be having to do a fundraiser stream soon. You know that spit take I did of tea on my monitor?
No.
A little cluster of pixels of the bottom have just gone dead, and there's a couple of vertical lines going up my screen.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
It was... The joke was
What?
too funny.
Yep.
That's horrible, dude. I'm so
Ugh.
sorry.
That's so frustrating. It's not the
Oh,
worst
just
in the
your-
world. It's still usable. It's just like, ugh, God, that's gonna piss
Exceedingly
me off.
obnoxious.
Yep. Uh-oh. It just spread.
Oh, okay.
No. Do you have a spare monitor by any chance?
I do. They're just not preferable. I'll have to sort that out after stream. I hope that my screen doesn't go dead in the middle of this.
Well,
Hold on.
I mean, if it's getting worse, I mean, yeah, you might need to hook up a spare one.
It's getting worse!
I've got a second screen right now, so it shouldn't, like, I'll be able to still, like, operate things. But, that is awful.
Oh,
God,
I mean,
God,
I hope
man.
it's just your monitor at least. Like that. I mean, monitors aren't nothing, but it's.
I can tell it's just the monitor, and considering that it was
Yeah.
it had liquid all over it just a little bit ago, that is too close of a coincidence. It's clearly
Yeah,
the case
no,
that some
that's very
moisture
clearly.
has fucked it. Yeah. Christ. Ugh.
Well, I mean, monitors are at least replaceable enough.
yeah.
Like more than a motherboard or something.
Man, it's doing some crazy shit. Dude, if I wasn't so upset that my screen is breaking, I'd be like, whoa, about the fact that it's looking really crazy down there right now.
I mean,
It's
you can
like
take a
spreading
picture, I
like a
suppose.
virus. This is not good. Oh god. Okay. I might...
Savvy, we need to finish the banquet and fast!
Hold on a moment. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this dialogue, get to a save point, and then I'm gonna quickly just unplug... I should probably just unplug the monitor now. My computer reacts
Just
well
unplug
enough.
it, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put
This is a
myself to the
fine
be right back
place.
screen.
Alrighty.
I'm
my
not
We'll
gonna
keep
stop
chat
streaming.
warm.
So fucking insane.
I'm not gonna stop streaming, so hold on. Studio mode, Nana grid, transition. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a moment, guys.
That's really good.
Alright, Savvy. Or, well, chat.
It's fucking fantastic, dog.
How's everyone doing? Midori actually just fucking with your computer. I'll tell him that when he comes back.
This is because you pressed the buttons that Savalan told you not to. Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly correct.
oh, God.
Better than Savvy's monitor, yeah.
Looks
Most
like
of our
it
monitors
was.
aren't dying, which is nice, yeah.
Looks like it was Savvy's turn to fry his monitor.
I hope it's not like some crazy expensive monitor or something, because like I have a fairly cheap one. Like it wouldn't be the end of the world if mine was broken, but I don't know. Sav might have a really nice one.
I forget how like quote unquote nice mine is / how expensive it is. It's like
monitors certainly aren't nothing. They are a chunk of money, but it's certainly not anywhere near like replacing a full PC at least. God, that really sucks.
It was just me again, sorry. I'll wait on Savvy for this joke.
I kind of honestly want to see pictures of that though. It sounds pretty neat, even if it's obviously bad.
Wonder. No, I won't put that much effort into it. I'm fine. Worry not. I've thought of a very mediocre joke.
When the monitor corrupts, but it's low-key good material for an aesthetic edit. You're right, yeah.
Oh, man. I wonder if there's some variety of, like, program that allows you to, like, make dead pixels as they appear on a monitor show up on a recording software. I don't imagine so, but, like, I don't know, I'm making conversation, sue me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. To, like, replicate dead pixels. I don't know.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, what exactly did I even say that made him spit take? It wasn't even, like, that funny. We were just being stupid about the fucking gallery photo, I think.
Jokes? You mean the thing that
Jeez.
killed Savvy's monitor? How
Exactly,
could
yeah.
you?
It's just one of those moments.
C'est la vie.
Oh my god, I swear to god, my cats are just... I'm sorry if you hear them pounding on the fucking door, because they are horrible. They have another full 40 minutes before they need to eat.
I am back.
Hey, Sav, how's it going?
Hi. I see you're having trouble with your monitor. You know, if you sign this funny little consent form, I can get you a monitor very quickly.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Did not mean to advance the dialogue. Hold on. Shit.
It's fine, just go in the log
Yeah,
once we're done with this, yeah.
Just totally log it up.
What's the fucking hotkey to minimize a window to, like, stop it being full screen?
Oh fuck! I
Fucking
forget.
alt tab.
I think
alt tab,
it's
oh.
I think it's F5.
It is.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh,
that
thank
also put.
fuck.
It also put me
Are
back to the
you
menu.
kidding me?
It also put me back to the menu. Fantastic.
I was gonna say, I was about to say, be careful with this game. It is not very optimized.
Okay,
'Cause,
I
like,
guess
that was my-
I'm sorry.
That was
It's
my
alright.
problem when I was playing, is like, I couldn't alt-tab because alt-tabbing would advance the text if I was in it, so...
This is
Oh
so
my God,
scrumbled, dude. Hold on.
I literally felt so much pride, like, I did it! I understand! No.
Alright. Just
It
changing some settings.
Just sort our shit. It'll be fine.
You
Well,
just gotta
gang.
be normal.
I'll say this. I can't say that I had changing my monitor midstream on my bingo card. That being said, the
Well-
screen, I forgot that this screen that I traded it out for is actually bigger than the other one I had, so I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Do you need to do any options fuckery before we get back into it?
Hold on. I think the last thing I need to do. Where's my Allen key? Because this thing is drooping a little bit because it's heavier than the other monitor. One mo.
No. I will not give you one, Mo. The best I
I'm
can
gonna-
do.
I need to quickly use the bathroom anyway, so...
Replace spit take with women. Not so funny anymore, is it? Chat, when was the last save? Great question. I don't know. Hmm.
Okay, I'm properly here.
Hiya. Are we normal now?
I think Cephallon hit the
Okay.
wrong button when... I think she hit the wrong button when we told her to put it in the annals of history, dude.
Okay, we are
I
ready.
feel the need to
we are
ask again.
adjusted.
You know, all
Alright.
of your issues could go away if you just signed the funny contract.
All right.
Alright, well, sorry again about that, Sav.
No, no, it's fine. We now have a fun story that you were so funny that you destroyed my monitor.
I didn't... It was like, it was just in the midst of general stupidity. I don't remember what I specifically said.
You just said something that made me laugh, and I had tea in my mouth just as that happened, and
dude.
that has smitten my monitor. God.
Well, I will...
Well-
I don't know how expensive that monitor was, but I could try to contribute.
No, honestly, seriously, don't worry about it. Like, I have... The thing... So, okay. Let me first of all just get us so that we can start skipping through dialogue.
Hi, it's me again, sorry.
But, what's it called? Man, is this monitor better than I remember? What the fuck? It's actually like pretty. It's pretty decent.
It's banging.
It's actually pretty okay. The main reason I haven't been using this monitor is because the left and right corners have screen burn. It was donated to me by my brother-in-law. And it's a little worse for wear. Its color grading is not phenomenal.
Well, it'll work for now, at least.
Hold on. Let me just get us to a point, and then I'll talk a little bit more.
Yeah, you gotta check the machine.
Then we... Yep. Okay. The upskirt, you know.
Throwing it back, you know.
Throwing it back, throwing it in a circle.
The woman is simply bending over. Leave her alone.
No, she's throwing it in a circle. If this was animated, we'd see that. Just fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And everywhere Snape went, he rollerbladed.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not all the way back at Fog KG. Yay! Yeah, no. Sav's been doing good on saving. Anyway.
Right, but yes, to once again, just reassure you, Iris, I can't believe I have a backlog of monitors. But like,
you know, I don't feel, it definitely isn't my fault. I don't feel bad. I just am saying like, oh, that sucks. I'll try to fucking help if I can.
No, for real, don't worry about it. Like, you did not actually break this by any means. It was a stupid fucking thing that happened.
I know that. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, my monitor I've got is like pretty cheap, I'm pretty sure. I hope it wasn't too expensive of one.
Oh, no, don't worry. I got it like literally, I think, 10 years ago. At the time, I think it was £100. That's it. It was not a great monitor to begin with. But I have such a fucking eclectic group of monitors. My second monitor currently is the first ever XP Pen screen tablet that was released, which I can't use for its intended purpose, because since it was the first one ever released, its software isn't real software. It just doesn't work with Windows 10. It just does. It's basically the equivalent of a DOS system. So it just doesn't function on anything other than Windows 7, to my understanding.
Yeah, it's like
Jesus
literally,
Christ.
it's in the monitor itself. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
integrated.
The other one I have available to me is my old TV that I used to play my Xbox 360 on, which is an LG TV that was from before they were doing like good like energy like ratings and stuff. That thing is like a C on energy rating because they introduced it in the middle of stuff being manufactured. So they analyzed it and it was just like, oh, this sucks. When I turn that one on, it heats up my room because it runs so hot.
What?
Yeah, no, it's bad. But so the only other one I have,
dude, your monitors have like the powers of the fucking Avengers.
Yeah. And then my last one is the one that has the screen burn, which I'm currently using right now, which doesn't have an HDMI port. It only has DVI and VGA.
You can't plug in your HDMI cable into the video link cable.
Yeah, no, I can't, and my other accoutrement, I can't plug those in either. But the one which just broke was my only like was my only one that like didn't have anything weird going on with it. So... Holy shit.
Well,
at a certain point, you're just a collector of weird monitors, you know?
But yeah, this is gonna be a weird one where I'm gonna be sitting here like, oh, I don't really feel like I can do a fundraiser because it's working. I have a working monitor. It's fine. I'll just, you know what I'll do? I'll just have it as my background goal from now on. I'll just have it as like, hey,
yeah, just,
you know, 250 quid. I'll get a proper
color
color graded monitor or whatever, you know. Right, let's actually
All right.
continue with the fucking...
Let's get back into it.
No
was
fucking way.
That was fucking something.
Oh my god. Hey, Cephalin, why were you doing maintenance on this?
Because I heard it'll be used in the banquet. I suppose you intend to go through with that terrifying thing.
Terrifying.
But please be at ease. I don't have the doll's head or the ID card, so I can't do any more than this. So please don't bully me.
Well, we know where the head is.
Kyutaro, you look pained. Are you injured?
I'm alright.
I can examine you.
Go ahead and have her examine you, Kyutaro. Right. Alright. Sorry, but I'll stay here and get treated for a little while. Honestly, it's been pretty rough. Don't go overboard with acting tough.
Leave it to us. You rest up, Kyutaro.
Ow. Feels like staying put hurts more. Look, I know how you feel.
That looks like it hurts. Quite a deep wound. Who did that? They're probably a baker.
Only a baker would cut bread this well. Slaps his ass.
Audible wink.
Maple holds Midori's head unmoving, her face frozen in a happy expression. Midori's head. Obtained Midori's head. Sorry, Maple.
Are you sure? I feel kinda bad.
Midori's an evil man. He's not a good fit for Maple.
Well, okay.
This certified okay yay moment. Come on.
You
let's
get
go
it.
back.
You understand her.
You're worried about Kyutaro, right?
Oh. If he's ogling her, I'll never stand for it.
That's her concern.
They've ever been asked if we'd be interested in checking out differences in the other routes. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
At some
probably. I don't know if we'll do it this stream, but like at the very least we can discuss it in
No, probably not. Definitely not this stream, but at some point in the future.
Yeah. Darkness.
Maybe in the lead up to the finale. We'll see.
Huh? Kyutaro and Cephalin aren't here.
Where'd you go? Kyutaro!
Are they in the back? There's a torso of a doll Midori. There's a torso of a doll Midori inside the AI Seaver. What to do? Will this do?
I suppose it wouldn't move, huh?
Glad it's just a doll.
But what does this have to do with the banquet?
My guess is to fill the 7 coffins. Coffin Midori was in can't be left empty either.
Oh, so this doll will be a substitute.
That's right, but maybe even without this thing, we can have somebody substitute.
What are you doing? So you all really intend to do the banquet? I mean, isn't the banquet the only way we can clear the game with everyone alive? It's nothing so kind. It's the most awful game. You'll be killed. Someone will. Absolutely. No way. That's not what we heard. People said that at any rate, don't get in the coffins.
Or any other way, Cephalin?
Well...
We do nothing, the dummy's collars will explode. If it helps the odds of saving them even a little, we gotta do it.
In that case, please at least do this. As much as possible, try to keep it a secret who is in the coffins. The surveillance system is disabled currently. Now is your chance. Even obscuring just one person will help.
That's a tough request. How about this then? We put the Midori doll in the coffin. And I'll hide in a room somewhere. Then Midori won't see me anywhere, so he'll think Keiji's inside, right?
I see. A deceptive maneuver. How interesting, but there's one more thing that you need. It's a secret.
I see.
Yes, I imagine it'll be
Whoa!
difficult.
Thank you so much for the £3.72, Tiger and Friends. Rip your monitor. I don't got much, but I hope this helps. I've been meaning to donate for a while,
yeah, thanks, Tiger
and now
and Friends.
seems like a good time. Thank you so much. Please, but that is really generous. Don't go beyond your means. It's, you know, always appreciate even the small amounts, though. But thank you so much. No worries. I can arrange for that.
Really?
Yep. Now, let's assemble everything we need. And if we give the Midori doll a personality with the AI Seeker, we'll have a perfect substitute ready to go.
Our deception plan should work, right, Safalin? There's one other important thing. That doll head is out of battery.
Ugh, it's gotta have power too. Talk about short-lived celebration.
But if you use the charger on floor 5...
For real? You got one of those? Alright. Alright. I'm sure the others will bring us the ID card. So if we can just charge this head.
Let's do it. There's no more reason to suspect everything. It's scary. But I've never felt such optimism. Hope sure is important. Please be careful. If you need treatment, come back here.
I find it funny that Safalin is just a fucking licensed doctor.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Keiji. Sorry, but could you drop by the cemetery? Well, alright. The cemetery. Oh, let me sit myself down for a sec. What's wrong? Keiji. About our plan from earlier. Right, the deception of using Midori's doll. To fool the enemy, first deceive your allies. Keiji, could we make it seem like you got executed in the coffin?
What are you saying? Kyutaro!
What's this plan look like, Kyutaro?
You too, Keiji?
It's simple, I tell you. We put the dolls lying here in coffins and wait till execution device starts. Keiji, you'll go up above and charge the head. When you come back, use the AI Seaver to make another Midori. Then we just swap what's inside the coffins and you can vanish, Keiji.
Stop it. I feel bad for Sarah and everyone.
Yeah, they just opened the lid, right?
That's obviously not what I mean.
We'll make something happen for the lid. What? I went to Sarah for a second there. Keiji, now'd be a good time to use that lantern we've got. Oh, what's this? See it? It changed color. This material's gonna let us pull a trick. Did he hear something from Safalin?
But even if we lock the lid, how do you intend to get to the upper floor without anyone noticing?
I got a plan. A way to send Keiji to the upper floor alone. Kyutaro. Can I trust in this plan? You bet!
Fine. I'll do it too. Once we've pulled it off, we'll have to give everyone an apology.
Alright. Once you're ready, give me a holler. I'll give you the detailed plan then. Oh, wait.
Alright, we're definitely starting to get into the full end game now, Sev. You ready?
Okay, yeah. Let me have a drink of water.
Says funny joke. Second monitor
God.
ruined in the same stream.
Wait, guys. Now we know whose turn to die it was. It was the monitor this whole time.
Don't worry, I made the joke while you were away.
All
What
right.
a fucking sacrificial angel.
How's your wound? Does it hurt? Don't sweat. That's me. Don't sweat it. I'm alright. So, hey, Kyutaro. Want to talk about your lost memories? Memories? Yep. Just a bit of counseling. Guess you'd be the one for police questioning, eh? But, well, guess this is as good a time as any. Let's give it one last go. I was afraid, you know? Like, maybe taking a serious look would dig up some outrageous memory. It just might. Well, who knows what's gonna happen? But you help me through, KG. Yeah. The memory I'm wondering about was when I was in the hospital. I told you when we met that I got injured and couldn't play baseball for a while, right? Never really looked back on that time, thinking it was in the past. But it's a real unclear memory. It feels just like there's more to it. Alright, I'll try to have him remember. Yeah.
Why did you go over to that person
Yeah,
instantaneously
crazy. Who would've
without any
thought?
hesitation?
Crazy. This baseball and bats ornament. Maybe this? Did you remember this part some more? Right, that, huh? I think I might have remembered something. That ornament. Actually, I threw it out. It was a gift from a supporter, but it was painful to leave it out. Can't hide nothing from you, can I? You got it and won. Wanted anything to do with baseball out of sight. So I tossed it and just pretended I'd forgotten. Somebody hit it back though. I forgot that I'm a pitcher.
Forgot it's like the gimmick.
Yeah, forgot that's kind of the idea.
I forgot the ancient curse that if you're a baseball pitcher, anything you throw will be hit right back to you by someone.
I threw it at somebody, and what do you know? They just slice it clean in half.
Got the
With
job
an
done.
Iaido samurai slash.
Then and now, I'm a weak person. Only a strong person can admit that they're weak. This chair Kyutaro is sitting in. Maybe this. Could you remember this part some more? Yep, it was a wooden chair. Come to think of it, though, that can't be it. It was comfier than that. Comfier? That's right, 'cause, it was a wheelchair. I'd completely forgot. My leg injury was worse than I thought. Bars. Seems like it'd take some time to treat. Yeah, fatally long time for a second-string player itching to get back to pro baseball. He must have been feeling awfully impatient. Oh. Kyutaro's face. Maybe this? Did you remember your own face some more? That's a weird question, but let's see. Come to think of it, something was different. And what was it? Oh, back then I had bandages. There were bandages wrapped around my head. That ain't right. Was it not just my leg that got injured? Was your head injured too? Nah. My eyes. I lost nearly all my eyesight back then. What's going on here? If that's true, how can I see now? Maybe your treatment surgeries went well. And why have I got no memory of that? If they were erased, that's quite a mystery. I want to remember quick. Everything. This television. Maybe this? Do you remember this? You got it! The TV. Yeah, I got an idea about that. It's a little embarrassing, but I couldn't watch TV no more. Why's that? When I turned on the TV, like it or not, there'd be some news program going, and I'd catch sight of some baseball news. It wasn't TV you couldn't watch, but... It wasn't TV you couldn't watch, but baseball? I'm heartless, I swear. Can't even cheer for my teammates. Watching baseball. It was pure suffering. I get how you feel. But you can't...
Poor Kyutaro.
Bet you can't watch detective shows no more either. Sure, guess we'll say that. Around that time, I was thinking about death a lot more than baseball. Kyutaro. Don't go telling nobody. Interesting. Oh, the curtains! That's a weird one. Could you remember this part? The curtain? You just take interest in the weirdest places, huh? Nothing of interest there? No, wait! There was. I think the curtain... It was half closed so that you couldn't see it from the other room. That room had kids in it, see? They were baseball lovers. In deep enough to know about me. To children, athletes are like superheroes. That's right. You understand, don't you? I couldn't let those sick kids in the hospital see me like that. He didn't want them to see their hero discouraged. Oh. He's like... Kyutaro is like... I love how there is... He seems like a really simple character, but there is a lot going on with him. I think that's really cool.
Yep.
Alright, well, here we go. This nurse. Maybe this? Could you remember this person some more? Yeah. I think that lady was... No. Hold on, it was a man. He was a fair bit taller than that, and also... his face. That's right! He had the same face as Midori! That ain't possible! You're telling me I met Midori there? Stay calm. Are you sure of that? Yeah! Now I think about it. It's gotta be. I met Midori and talked with him. Feels like we discussed my retirement. You were able to open up to him. You got it. Retirement. Losing both his legs and his eyesight. No doubt he'd lose his confidence to continue. Oh, there's something else I've missed.
You've missed, yeah. It's the meanest. This is probably the meanest one of any of them.
Don't tell me.
Yep.
Hard.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, no,
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Not gonna. It's just very rude.
Oh, no. We want you to suffer. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's a mean one.
Yeah.
I want you all to witness his suffering, chat.
Here we go. Is this it?
Yep.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
wild. That's wild, man.
It is a slightly lower bed.
Slightly different bed.
I'll be honest,
Jeez.
I didn't know they changed the backboard. I thought that you could only see it at the very bottom.
It's
Yeah,
the backboard
strip
and the
of
cover.
black. The reason it's mean too is it's not even just that, but like the black like strip, right, is behind another thing that you find, which is one of the biggest visual indicators. So
I'm curious about.
like, cause see, it's behind the baseball. But yeah, see that black part? That black part's one of the clearest parts you can see to it, but it's right behind that.
For me, it's the cover that clued it in for me. One way or another.
Yeah,
that's
fair enough.
That is mean. That is really mean.
Yeah, that one takes a little bit, usually.
Could you remember this part some more? Bless you.
Sorry.
Think it's pretty normal.
Benedict says, imposter bed. That's right, my bed, it was a mimic.
It was a mimic. My bed is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah. No wait, I'm remembering a little. I had him lower the height of the bed. Since I'm so big, I was risking falling off. Truly a giant. Ain't a laughing matter. A leg injury worsens. That's deadly for a player's career. I couldn't let the guys at the orphanage hear that I've retired because I fell out of bed. Could be a funny headline. Cagey, you gonna take this seriously or what? Nothing like that happened. You were discharged from the hospital. Just fine, right? Yutaro? Yeah, should be. I remembered it. The whole thing. My real memory looked just like this. I took a major injury that threatened my career. If I got it during practice, that'd be one thing, but it was a careless, unrelated accident. Stuck in a hospital room, I was worried day after day. Then, that nurse came along. Should I just die? I got no value left. I'd be better off dying, I tell you.
It's alright. He'll be back on the field soon.
How long's that gonna take? Days? Months? No, a year? How can I play baseball with these legs and these eyes?
I apologize.
Sorry, but just quit trying to console me.
There's a way.
Hmm?
Do you know the Asunaro vow? If you sign your name on a certain form, you can have any one wish granted.
I ain't gonna believe some silly pop dream.
Well, that's just the official story. Rumor has it you can be given experimental, illegal treatments. But if you're just going to die otherwise, what do you think? In truth, I have one of these forms here. I'll leave it here for you, Mr. Kyutaro.
A silly pop dream. But ain't my life always been chasing dreams? My eyes, my legs. I didn't get them through above board means. They were compensation for signing that form. This was Kyutaro's erased memory. Damn it. What kind of athlete am I? Never really believed in playing fair from the start, did I? Interesting. Well.
Really?
I know.
Really?
I know that you. I know that you would say, is this a bed bug? But the misspelling of bed bouge is fucking me up, dude. Is this a bed bouge?
Bed bouge.
Bed bouge. Alright, let's do it. Kyutaro, Mai. And so me and Miles support Keiji from the lower floor here.
Okay.
I'll go to
the upper floor.
That's me.
Oh shoot, sorry, that's you. Yeah.
You're
sorry,
good,
I'm
you're good.
already confused.
You're good. I was doing it earlier. I'll go to the upper floor and charge up Midori's head. Time to start. Don't you dare get seen, Keiji. Now then, I need to get to the elevator.
I'm at the elevator.
I'm at the elevator. All right. Keiji will turn on the power to the elevator.
When we do, the people on the upper floor will surely come down, so...
At the same time, you'll go up in the other elevator, so you can pass them right by. That's clever. That's clever, actually. A near-miss plan. Hope it works out. Anyway, I'll wait here for now. Kyutaro and Mai can decide the timing. Taking a while. Still nothing? Can't exactly leave the spot, though. That sound. The elevator seems to be working. Okay, it's back up. Let's get on. I'll wait here for it. The other elevator started up. Press the button, and the elevator started moving. Nobody knows I'm here, right? I'll search the charging room without letting anyone see me. Ooh, the ticking.
We love it.
You love it.
You love it? My game, you love it? Huh. Try not to step on these. He isn't moving at all. Am I too late? You look like you're seeing a corpse. You're alive? Whose fault do you think it is I'm like this? Thank you. I was able to get out of the coffin safely. Ha! Good. So, like, why are you all by yourself? What about Mai? You seen her? She's safe. She's down below. Oh yeah? Then I guess we'll meet up. Real savvy that was. Where's everybody else? They all headed down. It's just me here. Of course, I might be at my limit soon. Just Kuramada then. I should tell him about the banquet. It's so boring. No, just kidding.
God, what a fucking shit game, dude. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm so tired.
Oh god. Explain the
Savvy's
banquet
gonna
to
fall
Kuramada.
asleep, he's so tired.
Oh yeah!
Thank you
serious
for
with
loving
that?
your Turn to Dies games.
You just made Savvy
gonna
so happy! Anyway, yeah, we should continue. Sure am. Well, ain't that perfect? Thought we'd just be wiped out in the end anyhow. We could save even a single one. We gotta take that bet. You. Since when are you so considerate of your allies? Ah, shut up! Well, whatever. I'm feeling good. I'll tell you this too. If a floor master meets their doppelganger, they die. Huh? What's up? Nothing. Be grateful, 'cause that was info only I had. This isn't good. Now I can't tell him about Midori's head. They don't have a clue what that means, though. There's an open safe on the floor. You don't suppose this is... That's a charger. To think it's so huge. But it only has enough for one full charge. One full charge? Why does he know that? Don't tell me. You used it? Yeah. Only half, though. What? You think I'd hoard it all for myself? Shit. So there's still half. What's up? I'd draw suspicion if I asked him how to use the charger directly. There's a transceiver on the table. Well now, aren't these... Obtain the charger instruction manual. Big charger in the middle of the room. I've got the instructions. Should be able to hook it up. But I'm sure Kuramada will see. I guess I'll just have to, right? No choice. Connected Midori's head to the charger. Huh? Hey, that's... Ain't that Midori's head? Did you kill him? Wrong. This is a doll head. And... Don't screw with me! And why are you spending precious battery on that thing? Ugh. Calm down. I'll explain. We're gonna use the AI Seaver, the machine that birthed you guys, to create another Midori. What? That doesn't make any damn sense! Kuramada crawls closer. If you make another damn Midori, ain't that making a doppelganger? Kuramada crawls closer. What should I do? You're trying to kill Midori, aren't you? Didn't we save you? Even my wounds are because of you. And yet, you're gonna forsake us. No, this is just for the banquet. I know. That's gotta be a lie. Listen to me. Stop that right now. Quit it. Get away. You traitor. Keiji. You gonna kill me again? That's wrong. No, it's not. You can't save anyone. All that matters to you is yourself. Don't touch me! Murderer. I said don't touch me! Oh? Who'd we lose?
Scarlet dropped. We're good to continue for now, at least, I think. Oh, she's back.
Did I kill him? Please, Keiji, don't forsake them. Please. I wouldn't forsake anyone. Kermada's lying on the ground. I charged it. Now I just have to get back to the lower floor. Calm down. This plan is all so no one sees me.
Well,
testing.
Savvy.
Testing. Can you hear me? Huh? It's your friendly policeman on the air. How's everyone doing? What? Would love to explain everything, but unfortunately there's no time. You can hear my voice. I've got a request for you. Bring the ID card to the classroom. I need Sarah to do it, and for her to come alone. Counting on you. What the hell was that? That was my voice. Damn it. What do I do? So right now, chat, I'm pretty sure that we don't fully understand the gambit because we have been purposefully left out of some details right now. All we know is that for some reason or another, Safalin has told us that concealing the identity / location of at least one of the bodies in the coffins is somehow important to the banquet not going terribly. The other thing that we haven't been told is that there is some secret thing which relates to all of this, which is an item perhaps, which is important to us knowing about what's going on. Kyutaro has also been told something that we don't fully understand, primarily about the material that the coffins are made out of. And somehow this is meaning that somehow it means that having a duplicate of Midori hidden in one of these coffins is specifically, we're putting him in the coffin that's getting burnt. And we're making people think that Keiji has been incinerated. We don't know the purpose of any of this right now.
Yep, we don't know all the details just yet.
It will all come together. Do not worry.
Nobody here. What in the world is going on? It says, watch out above. Careful when you're alone.
Quick move, maybe?
Yeah, try to move somewhere.
Yep.
So, you really were alive. Oh, it's you.
How do you feel, KG?
And Maru? Just fantastic. I'm reuniting with an ally, after all.
I wonder about that. You look pretty pissed about that broadcast.
So that really was you.
Yeah, found a nice voice changer function.
You got some business with me?
I might. Hand over Midori's head.
Not seeing where you're going with this.
I heard it all over the transceiver. You killed Kurumada, Keiji.
I didn't kill him.
I trusted you. Sarah, too. She trusted you the most. But look at you with scrutiny and it's clear.
Hmm?
Keiji, you're with Asunaro, aren't you?
What's this all of a sudden, Ranmaru?
Sarah, she signed the consent form. She was brought here by someone's wish, put into a desperate situation for someone's sake. And at last, she signed the invitation. Keiji, are you the one who brought Sarah here?
Why would it be me? Ranmaru, this is just jealousy. You just want to be the closest to her, the one who protects her, isn't that right?
No, I don't matter in this. I just want to help Sarah.
You can't be that person. Not you, as a doll, or me as a murderer.
Of course I know that. Now come on, hand over Midori's head.
Wait, somebody's coming. Hide! Keiji? There's no one here.
Let Sarah come here.
What are you planning? Ranmaru held out his left hand. Ah! What's this? Keiji, are you here? Don't come here, Sarah! That voice. It's you, isn't it, Keiji? Stay away. He the one who called for me? Listen to me. If you survived, then why don't come over here, Sarah? Ah! What? Sarah! Stay with us, Sarah! Sarah!
Time to lock you away.
Dude, what's going on?
It's an interesting game, isn't it?
It's a comedy game.
Solid like 6 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, just like a 6 out of 10, you know. It's kind of alright, I guess.
That's a solid 6 out of 10.
Where am I? You okay? You came too, Sarah. Huh? Yutaro. You're safe. I'm so ow. Hey, don't overdo getting up.
Yeah, because you were passed out.
Here, Big Sis Sarah. You want water? Yeah.
I see. I lost consciousness from some kind of electric shock.
I had to get out of my voice, I'm sorry.
Thank goodness. If you hadn't regained consciousness.
Kana. That's right. Where's the ID card? I don't see it anywhere.
Nothing we can do about it.
Then I had to get back in!
But still, you got to meet back up with Gyutaro, so don't be sad.
My. Then. Where's Keiji?
He wasn't anywhere, meow.
What?
Unfortunately, we just found you alone, collapsed in the classroom.
But we found something incredible, Sarah. The banquet. A way we can clear this game surviving with the dummies.
Banquet?
Muscle Gorilla knows all about it, Wolf.
Yeah, which is why I want to gather everybody. Renmaru said he'd bring everybody up here, but...
So this is where you were. Rise and shine, Sarah-senpai. Hurry up and go with this explanation.
You ain't with Renmaru?
And also, I haven't seen Kurumada anywhere.
Did he finally die? I'm a normal child, see? What's that reaction for? It's just a joke. Hold on. Is nobody gonna check up on him? I'm sure he's fine. I mean, if he's charging up.
Isn't it obvious? I'm more stubborn than that.
Thank goodness you seriously worried us.
Some reception I'm getting.
Now we've gathered everybody but Renmaru and Keiji.
Keiji, huh? Wonder where he could be. Nothing for it. Let's get the banquet ready ahead of him. Everybody, assemble in the cemetery. What is happening, man? Kurumada's suspicious.
Everyone, a cemetery in the assemble.
Alright. Everybody prepared? I still feel like we should find Renmaru and Keiji first.
There's no time. Midori is repairing Maple right now. If we don't hurry, he'll finish and... Oh, I finished ages ago. Glad I made it in time.
Midori! How stubborn can a guy be?
As if that's anything new.
It's true. Since years ago, he's...
I'm so glad you finally remembered all of the devotion I've put forth. The effort I gave to grant your wishes. I gave Reiko an opportunity to reunite with Alice. I gave Kyutaro a body that could keep playing the sport he so loves. And to this day, Gin, your mother is healthy and looking after you just as you wished. What a happy bunch.
What about us is happy? We're all tricked by your offers. You took advantage of our feelings for others, our pained emotions. And you stole our happiness, our lives, our futures. Kana only wished for her sister's happiness.
I see. Which is why you said you wanted your sister's wish granted. Do you know what she answered?
Eh?
What's that smile mean? We don't need to hear it.
Oh, really? Then I guess I'll never tell you.
Wait.
Which is it?
I want to know. What did sister answer?
Such a good big sister. She said, I want Kana to meet her real family.
That wish.
Of course, I granted that too, didn't I? I reunited you with someone much like you. Kind, weak, and cowardly. Your big brother by blood.
Oh! Whoa! What?
Remember
What?
when you said that you wanted Shin and all of his family to die, Savvy?
Oh, you know.
Jesus, man! No way! So it was Kana's... Then that means Kana lost not just her sister, but her brother too?
I thought as much. As much of a liar as So was, his affection wasn't a lie. He always protected Kana when she couldn't do anything. No, even now, when she's about to give in, she sees them. Kind hallucinations of her sister and So.
Hallucinations?
Kana is weak. Surely she shouldn't be looking at them. She should stand firm on her feet. Look forward, treat everyone as precious, so that the two of them can disappear in peace. So that she can say, I'm alright. So, I can't give in. I'll never lose to someone like you.
Connor's so fucking cool.
Worthless. Why won't you all entertain me? Why won't everyone break down properly? Toys these days sure are complex.
Toys?
Just then, something flew in from outside the cemetery.
Gah!
And Maru?
He was getting worthless ideas too.
Midori took the ID card from Ranmaru.
Give it back! Why do you have the ID card?
Why, because he's the villain who knocked out Miss Sarah. Ranmaru betrayed you all.
That's wrong! Sarah. Damn it. I can't be anything after all. So, I at least wanted to be Sarah's salvation. I thought if I put the Joe AI in me...
What?
That's why you were using the AI Seaver? How hilarious, to give up even your own consciousness for her.
Midori.
Yes, I'm tired of talking now. Come on in, Maple has been reborn.
Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You ready, dude?
This is so insane.
And don't worry, she's great.
Run away, everyone.
What's even going on here?
I stuffed some powerful AIs into her. She may look hideous, but I think it's what's on the inside that counts.
I'm gonna slaughter all you bastards together.
My, so you're my prey?
Help me. Guys, Hiyori!
Now go, Maple! Run wild till your battery gives out.
Bro, let my man die in peace. This is the 4th time he's gonna die. Dude!
Mishima's died like 80 times in this game.
Oh my god! Oh. Her battery?
We gotta fight this thing?
Listen, at this point our only option is to run down her battery. Find a way to make her do things that consume a lot of power.
Okay.
The angry AI starts up.
No mercy for you bastards. I'll kill you. You're dead.
He's giving you guys a serious glare.
He has a strong hatred of humans. If we could stimulate that somehow. Fuck me.
I hate when humans save the game. Kana will try persuading them not to be violent.
I have bad news, Kana.
Take the plunge. Let's win them over. We'll offer them an invitation.
I'll provoke them. Let them rampage as much as they like.
I'll splash them with some water I found earlier, meow!
They're the same as us. Maybe we can come to an understanding.
If we're timid, they'll kill us. Let's be intimidating to make them scared instead. Savvy, before you...
Yeah? Yeah, who'd have thought? I can use my fists to wreck at least one of these monitors.
I was going to ask, what do you think he's going to say?
What do you think Kurumada's gonna say,
But what if Kurumada was like, ugh, now's the time for some good jokes.
I've got a weapon. I'll try throwing this to attack.
The mood's so tense. Let's loosen it up with some jokes.
Wonder if we can apologize to end this all peaceably.
So, she said we want to stimulate the anger, right?
Yeah. Because Ranger's a dickhead.
Yeah. Select a target to use provocation on. Use provocation on the angry AI.
I wish it were middle fingers. So
I
bad,
wish
dude.
that was a middle finger, dude.
Bastard. You getting cocky? I'll kill kill you! I'll kill you! I'll bludgeon that damn look off your face!
The angry AI responded strongly, consuming energy.
It worked. He's surprisingly simple, huh?
The sneering AI started up.
Oh my, I see Miss Now isn't here. Did you all kill her?
Gah. Don't let him bewilder you, Yutaro. I get that, but... Ugh. He has a deceptive personality. We can't go against him carelessly. Right.
I love this track also, by the way.
So we can't go against him carelessly.
I'll totally get it. Connor will try persuading.
I've got a weapon. I mentioned this.
So he's being deceptive. What's the answer here, man? We got
Punch him.
understanding, intimidating, throwing, jokes,
Joking.
apologize, splash, provoke, invitation, persuading. I don't know which one is meant to be the obvious option here.
That's okay.
Well, then
just
go
go.
with the
Just go
best.
for whatever
Yeah.
feels right. Then yeah. I just noticed one of Ranger's eyes is upside down for no reason.
It might just be the art. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Aw.
Oh my, what's this about? I'll only listen if you're begging for dear life.
It didn't seem to work. I'm sorry.
The sorrowful AI started up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do anything but hurt you.
Maple, be strong. You don't want to do this, right?
Maple attacked Mai.
Maple!
Mai just barely avoided the attack.
Ah.
Maple doesn't like fighting, but she can't defy Midori's orders. Maple doesn't like fighting, but she can't deny Midori's orders. You don't have to target the one that booted up? Oh! Oh, okay. So can I just keep doing the same shit? Is that a
way to
legit
find out.
strategy?
Maybe. I genuinely, I mean, I'm pretty sure I was trying different stuff. when I
Oh,
wanted to, so-
well there we go.
Won't fall for the same thing twice, dumbass.
Still you.
Oh, sorry. Can't do it again and again, huh?
I stood back up. Frightened AI started up. Everyone, please stop! I don't want to die!
Fix this, Sarah! Can't we save that guy, Meow?
With them running on the same battery, I don't see any way we can. I know. I don't want to use violence either, but I can't possibly think of anything except for all of us, or all of you to die. Frightened AI responded strongly, consuming energy.
Kana has to say it so.
Angry AI started up.
Hey, hurry up and die already.
Maple attacked Hayasaka.
Stay away!
Hayasaka is running around wildly.
Good job, Now. Keep running just like that, Wolf.
Okay.
Didn't have much oxygen to go off there.
Feel good.
Much air.
I'll totally joke them off.
Part of me
I'm
wants to
joking
try.
it. I'm joking it.
Part of me wants to try joking with, Mishima.
Why not? Go for it. We're just kidding around. Cancel jokes. Oh, dude, when did Savvy's stream become the liberal agenda, dude? I'm not watching it anymore.
God.
They stopped telling jokes ever since Iris destroyed Savvy's monitor with a joke.
The jokes are
do
over
us-
now.
Haha, thank you for the amusement. As thanks, I will end your pitiful life.
You got any other kind of thanks?
Can you click again for a second? I want to say something.
Sure thing. He looks to be sizing us up.
I'll do a spit take, Wolf. That'll destroy the monitor for sure, meow.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, you're right.
Dude, that'll do it!
You gotta let him do it. You gotta let him do it.
Oh my god. I want to
Let
get...
Geen destroy.
Let's win him over with an invitation? Intimidation. Okay, this is just gonna be an exploratory one. This run, I know we're gonna fucking die.
What is that attitude? I am a teacher, you know. Delinquent students must be given thorough guidance.
Okay. Okay, noted.
Lecturing me when he's trying to kill me.
Can't betray Hiyori. Can't betray Hiyori.
Swung her. Oh, the chainsaw.
Yikes, we can't approach.
Maple swinging left hand hit her right hand. Iris.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Shin. My hand.
I can't watch this, damn it. She took her own hand off. Huh.
How's she gonna joke it now?
I'm in the cemetery, and I'm straight up joking it. By it, haha, well, I mean, teach Senpai Mishima. God.
I don't think she'd call him senpai.
No, she
I
wouldn't.
don't think that she has any respect in general, but also.
No.
If you understand how I feel, then run away. It's no use. She's acting against her will. So understanding her won't change a thing.
Minor spelling mistake, worst game ever, get him! No.
Everyone kill Ranmaru! No, wait! I'll do better! Please!
Please, Hiyori, stop this already!
No. Show me your cool side, Sheen.
Hiyori!
Show me your cool side and burst into tears. So cruel. He clearly doesn't want this.
I'm sorry for being a doll.
You can do it. I believe in you. You think of me as an ally? But I can't. I'll hurt all of you. I can't control my movements.
Okay. We gotta save her somehow.
Y'all bastards are going straight to hell.
Maple attacked Sarah with her weapon.
Oh!
Left, opposite where the weapon's going. Managed to dodge the attack.
I can't control this, Barry. Fuck. God
fell over,
damn it!
and the weapon broke off.
So annoying. Why? Can't move right. Wanna kill. Wanna kill.
Careful now! We still got a weapon! Right, okay, last one. We've done all of them, right? So we just need to find a...
It's Dean's time to shine.
You're right. Should I? Is that stupid? Am I gonna die if I do this?
No, you should.
Is
It is a good idea, you should. I'm pretty sure it works.
I mean, in Pokemon Splash is pretty useless, but
Bastard! Stop it!
Like, I don't know what other color you would have made that, but that was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Dude, it worked!
I did it, meow!
Now the stream will be completely shut down.
We did it. What?
Hiyori. Please, release me.
Mishima Death 4!
So you really were useless after all. Time to scrap this piece of junk.
Is that how you talk to an ally?
People loved you, and you just...
Thank you, everyone. I've woken up. Hey, Hiyori. Shall we die together?
Huh?
Get his ass!
Let's die, Hiyori.
You die by yourself. I'm good.
Oh!
Ugh.
Midori! Maple is serious.
I'm surprised.
What's that? You trembling? Made the mistake of thinking there was no way she'd resist? She's gonna kill you! Ain't nobody gonna help!
You fine with that, dummies? If I die, your collars will...
What do you expect from us? Can't stop her anyhow. There's nothing left to be done. We just have to watch it end.
Hiyori, accept it already.
Stop this, Maple.
Goodbye.
I love you, Maple.
Maple. That's a lie, Maple!
I know, Hiyori is lying.
No, I'm not. I really love you, Maple.
Don't be fooled.
I won't believe you, Hiyori. Together. Huh? Ah! No, my body's...
She sure got close. But too bad.
Oh, that's me. I wouldn't say that.
Hmm?
Just now, you were scared. Scared of Maple's attack. She was ready to die for it. You showed weakness. Your fear of death. That's right. I was always thinking that Midori might be indifferent even to his own death. But I was wrong. Even Midori doesn't want to die.
Look about nonsense. What does knowing that do for you? If you see a weakness to take advantage of, just go ahead and try. After all, the only means left to you now is in the banquet.
The banquet. Feels like we're on our last resort now.
Where's Mr. Policeman?
We got no time to look around. I'm sure he's safe.
Right. This is our last chance. Until we're ready to talk with everyone.
The banquet, huh? Got a bad feeling.
True. There's a lot to be uneasy about. There's no other way.
Suppose so. We made it all the way in one piece after all. That's pretty amazing. But in the end, we'll run out of battery and cease moving. So you'd better bring us back. Swear it.
Right.
Mr. Policeman may be a lady killer, but I'm uneasy without him here, meow.
Yeah.
And also, Muscle Gorilla and Muscle Punk are both injured, meow.
Worrying, huh? Hope things don't worsen for them.
Don't be scary, meow.
How about you, Keen? Feeling okay?
I'm totally fine, Woof.
Good. You've gotten hardy, Keen.
Big Sis Sarah, depend on me anytime, meow.
Keen.
Can you do... Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I was going to ask if you could do the they got muscles interaction, because I think that's funny.
They've got muscles, so they should be fine.
Meow! Muscles are amazing, Woof.
Yeah.
Sarah.
We're in Mario. What's up? Why are you smiling?
I ain't smiling. So... Was I useful?
Unfortunately. Of course.
Sarah. KG's... Nah, I mean... Just, I hope you find him.
Yeah, motherfucker? Yeah. Almost right,
Sarah answers that like, yeah.
Qtaro. What about you, Qtaro? Is your wound okay? Don't sweat it. If I've made it this far, then shouldn't be no concern. Seemed pretty deep. I'm amazed. Come to think of it, is Kuramada okay? Impressed he's hanging on like that. Should I check on him? Yeah. Could you do that for me? Come this far, can't go losing anybody.
Finally made it this far, Sarah.
My. Your personality's changed, Mai.
This banquet thing's scary, but I'll do my best.
I didn't say you should have referred back.
Oh. Hey,
No,
Sarah,
I didn't like you before.
do you like everybody?
Not your past self.
How do you mean?
Not us. I mean, human survivors.
I don't think you even need me to answer that.
I guess so. I like you guys too. Whatever's awaiting us at the banquet, I'll be on your side.
Mai. It's finally time. Kuramada. Do you have battery? Dunno. I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I gotta tell you something. What is it? You told us that you'd protect everybody, dummies included. Yes. Thanks for keeping that promise. Naturally, I always keep my promises. Is that right? I feel like listening to a song. A song? Might be our last moments of peace, right? Make something happen. I want to soak in it. I want to soak in this while I can. Soak in this while I can. Hold on a second. I don't need to sing, do I? Guess I'll find someone good at singing. There's no one here.
Kana is glad we could all come this far together.
Kana. You did good. This is thanks to you, Kana.
Kana didn't do anything. She just wanted to help you, Sarah. We'll all overcome the banquet together and greet Mr. Policeman with a smile. And we'll revive all the dummies, too.
Kana, you're so straightforward.
That's because I don't want to go astray anymore.
Kana, she has no hesitation now. She really has grown strong.
Miss Sarah, we owe you all a debt of gratitude.
Hayasaka. Same to you. If the dummies didn't trust us, we couldn't have gotten this far.
You're truly stupendous. In comparison, I was always just cowering. The one thing I can take pride in is that I never tried to harm Geen. Being that I'm a coward, I suppose that's only natural, but even so, I'm glad Geen could live.
Yes.
If we really do get home at some point, I hope to live reflecting on what I did. I hope the day comes you can forgive me, too.
Huh? Sing a song?
Sorry to bother, I just wanted to hear you sing.
No prob. Hell, what better time for it?
What kind of song?
One I sang all the time since I was a kid. With Alice.
Reiko started humming a song.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Then let's sing it together, till we've calmed ourselves down. Yeah, let's all sing.
Aww. That's cute as fuck.
Haven't felt this peaceful in a while. Come on, Sarah, don't be shy.
It's fine if I provide some accompaniment, right?
We've already done that, yeah. Interesting that I don't get the Anzu dialogue.
I think while they're singing, you can't, yeah.
How do I turn off the singing then? I guess go back to Kuramada.
I don't know if you can.
Go back to Kurumada, yeah.
Kuramada's listening with a look of satisfaction. Do you have his faction a singlicious satisfact to snack that up? No, not yet. Maybe he actually.
About that one.
Maybe he actually really likes this kind of thing. How is it, Kuramada? Not bad. Feels like, you know, that it's good to have allies.
Kurumada.
What? Now I got no regrets, no matter what happens. Let's win. Sarah, Kana.
Right.
I guess I can't get that Anzu dialogue. Sarah, you gonna start preparing for the banquet? I guess so.
Try talking to Reiko one more time. I thought there was a way to get it to stop, but... Oh, no. Guess you're fucked. Once you reload.
Fuck
We
me, I guess.
can go through the entire other like route in order to get her dialogue just really quick.
Yeah.
If you guys want to see what she said, buy the game.
Yeah!
Oh, new.
Ah, everyone singing puts me in a trance.
Yep, you're the...
Sarah, the singing's not changing the fact we gotta prep for the banquet.
I swear on this. I'm not gonna complain anymore.
Also, this was new.
Things are feeling kind of fun now, meow.
Guess this is pretty nice, isn't it? Even at times like this.
Well,
Alright, so for this next part, Scarlet, I want, if he wants a hint, he can ask, but I want him to go through this by
Oh
himself for the most
yes.
part.
It's alright. Here, Iris. I'll let you handle hint-giving privileges, because I'm going to be talking a lot.
Oh, you know.
we're doing everything in one go? I think so. I'm feeling
I
it.
think it would be best.
Yeah.
We're right. We're right at the final thing now.
We
It
are
wouldn't-
we are one short main game. We are one main game away, or well,
It's not the main
sub
game, but
sub
whatever.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Let's begin.
Main game of this chapter. Can understand my gross negligence.
I'm sure everybody knows, but now we're gonna have to choose who goes into the 7 coffins. Doesn't matter if they're alive or dead. Somebody's gotta go in, human or doll.
Want to do rock paper scissors, perhaps?
We'll go in. That's fine, right? By we, you mean the dummies? Yeah.
Renmaru got in the coffin. Well, I can't help but feel that you're avoiding being asked questions about KG, but whatever.
Well, why not? If we're just getting in.
Hinako got in the coffin. Scared of the dark. Go in with your mommy. Kuramada got in the coffin.
That's great, Kurumada. Ugh, jeez.
Anzu forced herself into the coffin.
That was
It's
as good of
okay,
a
I'm a
time.
contortionist.
That was as good a time as any to show some backbone. Can't be burdening Geen and everyone forever.
Ayasaka got in the coffin.
Anything happens, count on me.
Mai got in the coffin. Thank you, everyone.
All that's left is that last one, meow.
The last coffin. I'll inspect it. You know what? Before we get super into it, I should piss. BRB.
Fair enough. You ready, chat? Piss hype. Redeemed posture check, redeemed hydrate. Hell yeah.
Hey chat, are you ready? And more importantly, are you sure?
Imagine buying this whole game to see one line of Enzu dialogue. You're right. That's what you should do.
I'd
It is
do
3
it.
lines, to be fair. And yeah, there is a bunch of unused stuff for chapter 3, yeah. I mean, because it is ridiculously intricate and complicated in ways that we can't even like reveal to Savvy just yet. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready? Are you sure? Outstanding introduction for new chatter. Well, welcome, regardless.
Welcome. Are you ready? Are you sure?
Is you being stupid about it and realizing you suck at video games? Nah, I don't. I wouldn't feel bad about having trouble with the banquet, to be honest.
Yeah, similar boat. The banquet's just mega fucking... It's like, the game does not pull punches when it comes to like
It's-
challenging you mentally.
It is quite like, not only is it something from a story perspective, but like even like what it expects you to do is like really mean. It's like the meanest the game has been. So I'm hoping Savvy doesn't struggle too much, but we'll have to see.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hello.
We were just talking about how we hope you don't struggle too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although it will make good content. Ha 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 ha.
Maple's burnout body. I
It
can't.
was the last coffin.
Oh, right. It's the coffin Keiji was in. I'll open it. No good. It won't open.
You have to think of a way to pry it open, meow.
Yeah.
But since the banquet isn't starting, does that mean it's empty?
Then, Mr. Policeman really did escape, meow.
Well, then let's discuss who should go in the...
Whoa! The coffins! They completely buried themselves.
No way!
The gate! Hurry to the gate! Shit. Shit. The gate is open.
You ready, Sav?
I don't know. I can't even fathom what this is gonna be! Who are you?
Heyo, I've been withering away waiting.
What? Where's everyone in the coffins?
Aw, come on, not even a hello? They're fine, just fine. You'll meet them soon. Oops, pardon me. I'm Meister, who will be overseeing proceedings for the banquet. Now, I'm gonna have you select a challenger.
What are you gonna make us do, meow?
Whoa now, can't tell you that yet.
Yeah, I was just thinking, this was the portrait in the Russian roulette room, wasn't it?
Yup.
Indeed.
The game is Russian roulette.
What do you know?
It's a test of luck between the challengers. Allow me to introduce the other challenger.
Midori!
The idea that he said it as well.
Sorry.
No, he would also say it though.
Quit it with the theatrics.
Listen, I realized about halfway through and then it's like, no, it'd be funnier if I just went through with
Yeah, it was good.
it. Now, which coffin will you pick first?
First?
These. The challengers will go in these coffins. Coffins again? Why, they're just the same kind that were in the cemetery. No traps here. And they're brand new and unused. Lucky you.
If you're scared, want me to pick first?
Wait. At any rate, let's look them over and make sure there's nothing suspicious. You can't be doing this to me, game.
Which one do you choose, Seven?
Go ahead and check until you're satisfied.
I don't know anything! What am I gonna do? I
Pick
guess I'm
until you're
just...
satisfied,
Just
idiot.
pick. Just pick.
Alright, the left coffin. Alright, but let us check him a little more. Gyutaro inspected the coffins very carefully.
No need to put your sticky hands all over them. There's no difference between the two coffins.
Seems that way. Nothing suspect. We'll go with the one Sarah picked.
Okie dokie, then I'll go in the one you didn't pick.
Midori got in the right coffin. Was this really the right one? No, it was the left one.
Now, for you to decide on a challenger. Feel free to take your time thinking it over. Though not so long the dummies run out of battery, course. What should we do? Who's gonna be confident once we know what the game's like?
We have to decide now? We don't even know the rules.
I'll do it, meow.
Bean? Why are you suddenly...
I'm always the one being protected, Woof. You're all so nice, so you'd never pick me at times like this, meow. But if that meant only I survived, I'm sure I'd regret it, Woof. I'd feel like I was a burden. So I want you to let me do it, Woof. I want to know there were people who I saved by being there, Woof.
That's... You already have.
Because I love all of you guys.
Geen!
Now let's move on. It's about time to start.
The stakes have never been higher.
we've arrived in quite the place. I don't see any coffins anywhere.
Now, it's about time.
I'll prepare myself. I'm not gonna sacrifice anyone.
Well then, let's begin, shall we? Come forth. Badum! An amazing machine, isn't it?
Coffins. Is everyone in there?
Whoa, don't bother trying to open them, alright? Because I've locked the coffins just now.
At any rate, I should get closer and inspect them. Oh! The platform rotated?
Incredible, eh? Using this machine, you guys gotta locate Midori.
Locate Midori?
Yep, in one of these 9 coffins, whoever hits their target first wins. That is the Russian roulette banquet. You mean... Naturally, the challenger dies if they're hit. Then, Gein's life is on the line?
Hey, let us out of here. Are you outside, Meow? Big Sis Sarah?
Gein!
They're completely soundproofed in there, but as you can see, you can talk via monitors.
Ah, I can't see anything from here, Meow.
If only I'd known. I should have gone in there.
Don't get it twisted, Sarah.
I only associate that with Norman Lion.
You have to walk in. If you walk in, you can do anything.
Huh?
We're the ones who can properly observe the situation from out here.
That's right. What's important is winning and surviving. I'll win. And save Gein.
Ah, and by the way, it's a team battle, so Midori needs a button pusher too. Meaning I'll push the buttons in his stead.
You ain't gonna cheat?
My cheating is Midori's cheating. We'll share responsibility. You better not cheat yourselves. Rule breakers get death.
As if we even could.
Well then, once we decide the turn order, we can get started. I'd say it's fine for Team Gein to go first, having the disadvantage.
Alright.
Went a little long, huh? Let's start already. Russian Roulette, Banquet Edition. Begin.
Alrighty, Save.
Extremely heavy air dominates the space. From what we heard, the rules are simple. 9 coffins. If Gein is picked, we lose. If Midori is hit, we win. But,
Is it really that simple?
above all, it's strange that Midori, who should be in a coffin, isn't saying anything. But, it doesn't change what we have to do. We'll discuss it together and find an answer.
By the way, you can rotate the coffins during your discussions if you want. Make good use of it. There's a very good reason the health bar is mined in this challenge.
Alright.
Alright.
So, yeah.
I just want to quickly say before we properly get started, I do need to BRB. I will just be 60 seconds. So just
Okay.
just wait for me for just a minute, and then I'll be back.
Okay. We ought to think about how we can differentiate the coffins. I'll wait for Iris. I don't... It's so clearly gonna just get insane. But, like, this is so disconcertingly simple. And I don't even understand how we would find Midori in this situation. It just seems like there's no way to tell.
I don't know what you mean. I would recommend getting good, Savvy.
Oh, I hadn't considered that. Yeah. You know.
Always
Just
a help.
always a fucking help, right? Just get good at the game.
Scarlet Catelban Scarlington.
So the buttons at the bottom here, I assume I shouldn't press.
Alright, sorry about that. Good to go now.
Alright.
Does this machine really just rotate? Can we look at it in more detail? Okay, let's take a look at the machine.
Alright then. I'll touch around and see if there's anything we can control. This part of the platform. It shows the number of each coffin. So what are these round lamps beneath the numbers?
Hey, whoa, don't go casually pressing that.
Will you tell me about it?
Of course. See, these lamps are a hint function.
Ah. Hint?
Yep. This is a game where you and Midori take turns selecting coffins, but before each selection, you can get one hint.
One before each selection. Can Midori use that too?
Yes, ma'am, and I'm sure he will.
And what exactly are these hints?
Too bad. Explanation ends here. Just see what happens and think about it.
What?
You're good at puzzles, ain't ya?
We can only use it once. Can't choose aimlessly. I want to narrow things down to an extent first. I think we need to discuss after all. Alright, let's observe. So he says, but
They all look pretty much the same.
the only one we can identify is Anzu's coffin. Is that the one Anzu got into?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why it said she forces herself into it, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
They all
That's the
got
one
into their own. They all got into their own coffins.
Yeah.
Right.
Enzu's got blown up, so we know Enzu's in that one, but that's
Right.
it, yeah.
That means there's only a 1 in 8 chance that we hit Midori.
Don't forget we could hit Gin, too.
Meow? That's a problem, Woof. I can't die like this, Woof.
Right. And what difference in appearance is there?
There's gotta be something, right? Like a way to see things the eye can't see.
Let me think about it. Yup. The fucking lantern. Active.
While you were away, Iris, Savvy's like, I don't even know how he would find out Midori. How is this game going to get complicated? Press that button.
That's really,
press
that's
the-
a very funny,
Can you not press it?
What, this? No.
Yeah.
It says it's active.
what? Uh-oh.
Is this another one of those classic bugs that's with Savvy's copy?
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Is
Why this
my
game
copy
fucking working?
loves doing this, man.
Cause like the lantern, let me fully check, but I'm pretty sure you need to interact with the lantern there.
No, that's 100% it, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hold on. They're saying it's not a bug.
Okay,
In chat.
all right, that's my bad then. Let me.
Oh, do you know what it is? It's use the lantern on Reiko. That's what it is. You need to do that first.
No, okay.
Oh,
That's mine.
okay.
That's
Right.
my
Sorry.
bad.
That's just a little obtuse. It's not a bug, it's just a little weird. The lantern?
So what it is in the new, what they've done is they actually added a quality of life feature, like they said in chat, of like telling you what you currently have stored as your item, which is something that should have been the case in the previous cases, because otherwise you would just
fair
kind of,
enough.
yeah, like
Honestly,
that's
they
nice.
should add that into the previous chapters to make that less
Yeah.
confusing.
I can only assume that that's part of what the final release is going to have, is just clearing up stuff like that. I
I
should
gotta
assume.
imagine he'll
Yeah.
try to fix it once the game's done, yeah.
Yeah. The light of this lantern can reveal things that you can't normally see.
But I thought it was out of battery.
We'll use the one I picked up. Received a lantern from Kitaro. Thinking it's the same as your lantern, Sarah. Thank you very much. Now, let's try this. I see.
The coffins are glowing. Huh? What? What's going on outside?
We're not sure of the details either, but there's something special to these coffins. We might be able to tell them apart. So the ones that we got into were glowing, right? Mystery
Yes.
of the glowing coffins.
The coffins must be made with a special material that glows in the lantern's light?
Hey, what's it look like? How many glowing coffins are there? Tell me.
We saw the coffins glowing like this when we were off on our own, too. Then why isn't Anzu's glowing?
Great question.
There are going to be many questions in this challenge.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let's stop hyping it up.
5. 5.
Well, do you know?
Yeah, the number of glowing coffins is 5.
Really? I see. So, if there are 5 glowing coffins, then like, what?
Go. Keep it up. This has to be a lead. Let me think about it. Never would have guessed the same lantern would be on the floor 5, too. When we used it in the cemetery, all 7 coffins started glowing. All 7? This is an important statement.
All 7 glowed?
Yeah.
Then why are only 5 glowing now? By the way, there exist no coffins other than these.
So the 7 glowing coffins were reduced to 5 glowing coffins because...
There are coffins that lost their glow.
Alright. Why don't we think about why that is? Coffins lost glow.
So first of all, Anzu's number 2 coffin isn't glowing. I've lost my glow!
Don't go ahead and pointless statements.
I'll retract it.
Maple, that's so dumb, I love it. Maple exploded on top of Anzu's coffin. Is that why?
But there should be another coffin that's lost its glow now too, right?
Heat does it, so the cremated one also lost it.
Is there any other possible cause?
Even the little
Any
things
at
matter.
all?
Do any of you remember anything unusual that happened to these coffins?
All I can think is how their peculiar smell bothers me.
That's right. Hinako splashed liquid at me and got my coffin all sticky. Maybe the coffins actually use power to glow? Surely they ran out of battery.
It's gotta be the explosion's fault, yeah? The heat of the blast, say. Well, it's you. The impact of the explosion or the heat. That's a lot that could have done it, ain't there? How...
Look around. Look what other people have to say as well. See, Hinako was having me hold her cocoa. And I said, "It's hot, carry it yourself." And she crumpled it up and splashed it all over my coffin. I had no choice but to wipe it off myself. But that ain't important, is it?
I can't overlook the statement.
I feel like staying in this coffin for too long will give me my suit a stench. This is a useful thing to talk about, right, Sarah?
The dummies also run on battery. It would make sense if their coffins did.
Hold on a sec. I want to hear about what you said.
Me? Yeah, I think it was Coco, but maybe it was actually a cafe mocha?
Whichever it is, that ain't the point. And Maru said the cocoa didn't matter. But both the explosion and the hot cocoa share the fact of being super hot.
Hey, is that really relevant?
He's not wrong that a blast and hot cocoa would both be high temperature.
If the heat had an effect, that means something melted?
Paint! Maybe there's something like paint on the surface of the coffins that the lanterns make glow?
Come to think of it, that would connect to something else. The consent form in the classroom. That black paint. It glowed similarly when I used a lantern, and a spray of steam got rid of it. Whoa! So it was using the same paint? It's not unlikely.
Paint.
If the paint comes off at high temperatures.
I'll bring you back here, if you faint.
I'm sorry, I've activated his echolalia.
Then I can understand why Renmaru's coffin would have lost its glow. And it's possible that a certain other coffin lost its glow as well.
Another coffin that stopped glowing. A coffin that might have stopped glowing similar to Ranmaru's. That would be... yeah, KJ's. The coffin KG was in. That coffin used a cremation system, meant to grill KG alive.
Sure did. Just touching the lid was enough to burn you.
So Mr. Policeman's coffin lost his glow too, meow. I bet the melted paint got stuck under the lid, which is why it got stuck and wouldn't open, meow.
But that's strange. If we go with that, there's Anzu, Renmaru, KG, 3 coffins stopped glowing. The numbers don't match up.
Well, and also, don't you wonder who painted them and when?
Good point. I want to clear that up. Understood. Let's discuss it. Who painted the coffins
Gives
when?
you a little blurbs of what you're looking for. That's interesting.
I do like that.
It's because this is... It's so insane, this whole section.
First up, when I split off from Sarah, all 7 coffins in the cemetery were glowing.
Then someone painted the coffin sometime before we separated from Kitaro.
I imagine it had to have been Midori. Surely the culprit wouldn't be one of us.
I know. Wouldn't it get on their hands or clothes when they applied it? That paint stuff? I don't remember seeing anyone acting questionably in the cemetery.
Would there not be a culprit, meow?
Hey, do you think that there's a difference between Gin and Midori's coffin and the rest?
Got it. The culprit is Maple.
I forgot how stupid Anzu is, I'm gonna be honest.
Anzu, we stan a stupid queen, dude.
Yeah,
make no mistake. I love her, but like, come on, girl.
She, you know, there's levels of like stupid. One of them is 2 brain cells bouncing around and occasionally hitting each other. The other one is 1 brain cell bouncing around like a DVD logo and only giving you a thought when it hits a corner. I think we're dealing with that one. For Anzu, she's so dumb. I love her.
She tries to force out non-corner thoughts, and they're like, Maple is the culprit.
Yeah. Hold up. We sure that old timer Kyutaro was telling the truth?
There must be some meaning to them being painted in the first place.
I imagine it would take some time to paint all the coffins.
For the record, there's 4 unglowing coffins now. You can tell if you light them up, but it's 2, 4, 5, and 7. That feels like I'll have to question that. Alright.
But we wouldn't just miss something that's suspicious, would we? So it was when nobody was watching. Way back before we even met Midori.
Before starting?
Yeah, to prepare for the game. I'm sure Midori repainted some old coffins that have been sitting around a long time.
Is it plausible that's when he used the paint? The paint?
The culprit doesn't exist. In other words, a ghost, meow. The ghost of the person in that coffin played a trick, Wolf.
Smile wryly. Geen, it's not realistic to bring ghosts into this.
I know, meow. I was joking, Wolf. I mean, it's a brand new coffin, so of course there wouldn't be a ghost, meow.
Brand new?
Huh? Big Sis Sarah, you don't remember, Wolf? Seaweed Head said, I can't wait. It's my first time using this fancy new coffin, meow.
Come to think of it. Huh.
Sarah, check if there's paint on anyone's clothes.
Nope, don't see anything.
Seriously? Not even Midori?
I can't see inside someone's coffin.
Oh, right. Damn it.
Only Midori would get these weird ideas. What kind of intention did he have? Can't even be bothered to consider it.
This gets us... That's the wrong voice. If this gets us making a misjudgment, we'll be in some real shit.
Maybe they were stored differently from the coffins in the cemetery, for instance. I mean, so long as they aren't lit by the lantern, their color isn't even any different.
Yeah.
Got it. The culprit's Maple. See, when she couldn't go down to 4-4, she was there, slapping on the paint.
But wasn't the shutter closed so no one could get into the cemetery?
Oh yeah, huh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm big autistic in the corner, Wolf.
This
The
is my
power
little
of
autism's
autism.
corner. Right next to Reiko. Geen, is that true?
Of course, meow.
Then it makes sense we didn't see anybody suspicious. A new coffin would have been painted to begin with. So it was coated in paint back when it was made? Like the chocolate on chocolate covered almonds? And even the coffins outside the cemetery. Yeah, Meister said it too. Geen and Midori's coffins are both new.
So Geen and Midori's coffins. Both of their coffins glow.
Exactly, meow.
Then the numbers would add up. It's not 2 out of 7 coffins that no longer glow. It's 4 out of 9. Anzu's, Renmaru's, Keiji's, and one more coffin stopped glowing.
There's just one we can't identify.
I suspect the last one would be among the cemetery coffins.
It would be odd if it wasn't.
This is some amazing information, isn't it? Because it means that Midori is in one of the glowing coffins.
Oh, then if we pick a glowing coffin... Wait up! The same goes for Geen, too.
Oh yeah, then that's no good.
Unless we got a way to distinguish Geen and Midori. Still a game of chance. 1 in 5. 1 in 5 odds that we hit Midori. We just miss. That's one thing. But if we hit Geen, Geen dies. Sarah, don't you think it's about time we try that hint function?
We've narrowed it down to 5. If we use the hint, we might narrow it down more.
You're right.
I'll explain how to use it. Put the coffin you want to use a hint on right in front, then touch the platform.
Okay, got it. I'll choose one of the glowing coffins to use a hint on. Using the hint. Can I save? Yup. Yup.
Is there a reason you want to do that?
The saving saver likes to save the game at night.
The saving saver
The saving
likes to
saver
save the
likes
game
to
at
save his
night.
game whenever he can. Whenever he can.
at night. Right. I guess it doesn't really matter which, right? Hold on.
Plus he gains.
Oh, it always... I think I was just clicking weird. Hold on. Oh no, it just always rotates in the same direction? Is that right?
I think you can rotate it either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. God. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Press the lamp. It lit up red? Oh. Wait. Is that it? That's... What's that tell us?
Calm down, Kitaro. That's what we're gonna think about.
Guess you're right. Listen, we can't use another hint. If we don't hit Midori, he'll come round to his turn.
We have to prevent that. Gain's life is on the line.
It's okay. Even this single lamp gives us information, for instance. The lamp's color.
Its color?
Think back to searching on this floor. We saw numerous devices with relation to color. That's true.
Then we'll have to discuss what we can determine from the color, Meow.
Right. If we all join forces, I'm sure we can solve this mystery. Let's uncover the secret of the color. I think I know. Oh, okay. People want to say things.
It's indicating what's inside. Red is red blood, which means there's a human in there. Speaking of color, there were those 3 buttons on Maple's back, red, blue, and yellow. Come to think of it, I feel like I read a message involving the colors red, blue, and yellow.
Hey, gonna be gender or something? Lots of bathrooms in Japan use red for girls, blue for boys, yeah?
I don't know if it's relevant, but there was a color glow from my fingerprint scan.
I kind of feel like it's gonna be hard to theorize just from the color of the lamp, Wolf.
Here we go. Game start.
Zero, this is stupid, Meow.
Red, 6, yellow. It said something in the room to do with what each color meant as well, is the thing. Right?
It did.
Yeah. Is there a place here? Do I have an item that tells me that, or do I just have to remember that?
I think you have to remember that, but it will also it'll come up if you just keep going. Yeah. I think it was. I'm sorry, I can't remember. It was a few streams ago.
Well, I know what the answer is, but let's see what everyone has to say.
I know it's kind of a stretch, but look, whether or not they've got blood in them is a big difference to identify dolls by, right?
What do we do, Wolf? This isn't good, Meow.
Keen's uneasy.
And that color was... Huh? Sorry, I forgot.
That's why I got laughed at for having a red backpack as a kid. Pisses me off. So anyway, the person in Coffin 6 is a girl, no mistaking it.
Those buttons were linked with emotions, right? Red is anger, blue is sadness, yellow is joy. Well, any connection with the color of the lamp?
Emotions and colors. Is this what you saw, Kana?
What's that?
We found this note while exploring, which matches something that was displayed on the coffin control system.
Ah, that's right. I remember now. The colors were all explained there, too.
There we go. Red means doll.
Blue human, red doll, yellow vacant.
Oh, and since it's on the coffin control screen...
The colors would give information about the contents of the coffins, wouldn't they?
So the red color of this lamp.
Red doll. That means one of the dummies is in there. Seriously? I'm starting to see some hope. Because everyone but Geen is going to be red. If we pick red coffins, we won't hit Geen, will we?
Is that really it? Sarah, remember the coffin control screen again. Specifically that message in the top right. Data log. Blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. Ain't this a record from when the contents of the coffin was checked?
Yeah? We didn't do anything like that, meow.
Does it automatically make a record, maybe?
If so, when was this record from? It must be when the game started. I'm guessing that note was the printout of this log. And since this says game start, blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. That would place it at the very beginning, before Midori and the dummies came out.
But wait, that would mean those 7 had one human mixed in, meow?
Human amongst the dummies?
There's what?
So who is that sneaky bastard?
I can't believe something like that.
Look, let's calm down for a second. You think we can calm down about this?
Because that means there's a person who's been lying and pretending to be one of the dummies.
Hell, why would they even do something like that?
What should I do? Don't know what this fact means. But I won't be able to fully trust the dummies at this rate. In that case. Understood. Let's first make it clear who the human is. Because I was going to say, because it's like... that we've established that Midori is a doll, right? Currently. Because he died. He got killed by Alice, right? So...
You've seen him fire his rocket fist attack.
that too, yeah!
Well, let's discuss it. Between the 7, the dummies and Midori, there's one human mixed in.
I got no damn clue. Is it Renmaru or what?
Hey, I replaced my hand, remember? No way I'm human.
Being able to take your hand off doesn't necessarily mean you're a doll.
But getting a hole that big in your stomach, Kurumada's gotta be a doll, huh?
Hey, do you think there's cases where someone doesn't even realize they're human?
Actually a good point, Anzu.
We all saw our deaths in the victim videos. It's hard to imagine a human mixing in.
Wait, gang. We need standing ovation. Anzu contributed.
Hanzu had a thought!
We're good, guys.
We're so happy.
She had a thought in her head.
It hit the corner. The brain cell
We're
hit
so
the corner,
proud of
dude.
you.
Oh, sorry. According to the coffin control... I was just reading silently, expecting you to read my mind. According to the coffin control system, there's a color code. Blue human, red doll, yellow vacant. And blue 1, red 6, yellow 0. If that's what was in the coffins at game start, no mistaking it, there's one human mixed in.
You saw them too, didn't you? Everyone pictured and those definitely died. Unfortunate as that is.
It's possible they wouldn't be aware, right? And I'm no exception. Maybe I could be a human.
I mean, she could be.
Well,
she could be
back
the
to the
human.
wall bells.
If we were human, that'd be way too big of a tummy ache. He'd die.
That's true. We can be pretty sure he's a doll.
Then, who in the world could it be?
Sorry, I was reading something also. Midori's hand came off too. That could have been a prop to make it look like he was a doll.
Prop, So are you thinking that Midori is the human, Hinata?
I can't say that for sure yet, but just remember this. Midori is with the organization. He can freely use everything in this facility. There's no such thing as impossible.
Fair point, fair point.
I replaced my hand. And I sprayed steam. I've got 0 human qualities.
Is that all, Renmar?
Actually, the finger you found me earlier was a stun gun upgrade part.
I see. And he used that on me.
Look, I'm sorry, Sarah.
Hmm. Alright.
You can do it.
You can do it, you can do it.
There was another person who got stunned, right?
KG.
KG got stunned.
KG got stunned. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different case. There was also, Kyutaro getting stunned in the previous,
Yeah, that was
that's way
that was
far
last
back.
chapter.
Yeah. You've got... Okay, come on. You can use anything in the freely in this facility, which is true. That is strictly true. He could just do what he wanted, right? Similarly, if he meets his doppelganger, then he dies and the game's over. Well, not over, but you know what I mean. We did see a second instance of the notes of the colors. I distinctly remember that. I just don't have an item or I don't have it written down.
Yeah, you don't need that just yet.
This is Toph's fault, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
We all saw our deaths in the victim videos. It's hard to imagine a human mixing in.
I've extracted from him already, right?
I don't think so. You saw them, didn't you?
Yeah, we did. We did see that. Everyone died.
My bad, then.
Those are cases. No, it's all good. Doesn't realize they're human. Being a hole big in your stomach. That's Kurumada's got to be a doll. Is that really true? He doesn't have a tummy to ache.
What it with the dark comedy, Sarah? This is serious business town. No
They
clowns
formed a
allowed.
municipality?
Yeah.
Can I be the mayor of Serious Town?
Hinako... She makes a point, but there's no proof, is the thing.
Yeah, you need to be looking. You need to be looking for like an item or a conflict or something. You know.
Oh, I can conflict this with this, right?
Feel free to try it.
Go for it. What's that mean exactly?
Shoot, that was a mistake. If you think about it, it becomes obvious. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying!
We're trying to think about it, chat.
Sorry, I've only got... Listen, I'm smarter than Anzu, but I'm only the two brain cells, okay? I'm waiting for them to collide, okay? No, I didn't mean to do that.
Hello, Mr. Train.
If you need any kind of hint, I can help out.
I really want to figure this one out on my own, but I'm also aware that I'm streaming.
Yeah. I think you can do it.
Sorry, I was talking to the other chatters. No, don't worry about it. Seriously. I didn't take that as a mean comment. Is there a human mixed in?
What other options are there?
She's saying there's got to be a human because of the thing.
Yeah. Give me a slight hint.
All right, I will tell you. I will at least tell you that you're not Well, hold on. I'm at least 99% sure. Let me think about what to say real quick.
My best idea here right now is Reiko conflicting with Hayasaka.
Mm-hmm. I'd say give that a try, and then I'll give a hint. All right, I was 90% sure it wasn't that, but I wasn't completely sure. All right, I will say it's not a conflict that you're looking for. This chapter gets very. This chapter starts leaning more into the like. Well, that's pretty. How would I have thought of that right away? You know, like it gets harder.
Green. What's in the green book again?
I think the green book is what had. Was that the one with info on Maple?
Yeah,
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, Maple info.
Yeah, but that's. I will say that. If that were relevant, it would be printed in the description. So yeah.
There are only 16 names.
Who is it not? The classic.
Sarah, think about it some more.
She even took off her eyeshadow for that one.
Can he use everything in the facility?
Do you have something that goes against that?
Alright, let's do this methodically. Can he use everything in the facility? Does he need the ID card?
Do you want the answer?
Yeah.
I mean, he did need the ID card to do the shit with Maple.
Okay.
He can't freely use everything in the facility.
I'm glad I got that on my own. I'm happy about that.
Good job. Good job.
Hinako, I'm not so
About
sure
what?
about that. If Midori can freely use all the machines in the facility, why would he need to make an ID card?
Well, I mean, maybe he didn't necessarily need it. He probably went and prepared one so that we could beat his challenges, right? No doubt he could use a face scanner or something instead of needing that thing.
We never saw no devices like that.
All we saw was the ID card scanner and the fingerprint scanner.
That's right. Even if Midori's with the organization, there were machines he couldn't mess with without a registered card.
A registered card? Then why were Mai's fingerprints registered?
She might be the human.
Wait a second, are you suspecting me over that?
What's wrong? That's wrong. Mai ain't with the organization.
Stop letting your emotions do the talking, you wrestling old-timer.
Don't call Muscle Gorilla names, meow.
Everybody calm down. We can't be looking for villains. What do you expect? If they're suspicious, they've got a high chance of being the human. I wish I didn't have to be casted down on my allies either.
Armada. Alright, fine. Then I want you to prove it yourselves. That I'm your ally.
Nice fingerprint scan.
I always thought it was strange how Mai was the only one to pass the fingerprint scan.
Ball a new mix.
I love this track, yeah.
Yeah, this one's good.
Even I don't know why my fingerprints were registered. I swear it's true. And also, Mai's final moments were clearly recorded in her victim video. It's all fake. Her attitude's an act, too. Maybe her role was to move the death game forward.
It is kind of scary how she puts on an act, but Mai couldn't be a full-on villain. Mai had the belief she was a doll, which is why she stabbed Kyutaro.
The fingerprint thing's a whim of Midori's. No point thinking about it.
I don't think it's good to decide she's with the organization because of that. I'm sure her not killing Kyutaro, then, was because her heart resisted. The kind part of her.
That's who Mai really is. Happily ever after not.
Hinako.
I know. What I'm saying is absurd. So show me some proof to deny it.
Midori must have just registered Mai's fingerprints as a sick joke.
Honestly, I just thought it was a lucky break. If I were hiding something, I'm sure I'd have a better excuse than this.
Sounds like Mai is being truthful, but... Do you have any ideas why? Like what? Like, you put on a finger part, or...
I really don't. I haven't attached any shady parts. I've just been regular old me the whole time.
Mai.
She was just afraid of what Midori said. So she's not a villain or anything, right?
I couldn't imagine it was a fake video. You saw it too, don't you remember? Mai was holding up 2 guns pointed at her head, pale face, gloved hands trembling. It was just too cruel.
Has every first trial featured some kind of partner system? No. Because Kyutaro's first trial was to... Kyutaro was to place the cards. So that isn't it.
Yep.
That voice recorder is from the locker room. So
Yeah.
that, and we know that that was like a first trial for someone.
Yeah.
But we don't know the details.
Where did we get this?
The office room.
Right.
To patch up Kyutaro.
Yeah. Gloved hands.
Do you
Interesting.
not recall?
Ah, that is an interesting thing he'd mention.
I could hear the cogs.
They're turning.
But what? It's definitely this statement. Can I get anything more out of you?
Can't expect any compassion from those devils at Asunaro.
No, that's it. It's gotta be a conflict. It's gotta be a versus. Only one to pass the fingerprint scan. Hasn't attached any shady parts, it's just been regular me. It's all fake. Kinda scary. The one that feels the most right is this one, but I don't see the connection.
You want to try it, or you want to keep thinking?
I'll give
Don't mind
myself
trying
one.
it if you want to give it a shot.
I'll give myself one bit of wiggle room, yeah. There we go.
Can I have a second? Are we sure mine never attached any upgrade parts?
I didn't. I mean, that's scary.
Then it's strange. The dummies have to look the same as their original human selves, right? But comparing with the victim video, the My Here Now has no gloves.
Huh?
It's true. In the video we saw, she was wearing gloves.
Now that you mention it, why was I gloveless from the start? They're my favorite. Did they just forget to give me them?
Surely not wants to take half measures.
Huh?
I suppose that must mean gloves were taken off to attach a part, perhaps?
What? Someone went and attached something before I woke up? But you could just put her gloves back on after attaching it, right?
True, that's strange. Why were only Mai's gloves not put back on, I wonder? The gloves were lame. So did the gloves not fit?
You mean the gloves shrank?
No. The opposite.
Opposite.
You're saying it's because her hands got bigger?
Exactly. The hands that got attached to Mai were bigger than her original hands. I've come to an absurd conclusion, but it'd be consistent with the fingerprint scan. Like the creation of Midori's ID card, this floor has been designed to suit the floor master Midori. So then, it's natural that the fingerprint scanner would also be configured for Midori. Mai's hand, which she used for the fingerprint scan, was bigger than her original hand. As if it were a man's hand.
Then, you're trying to say my hands are Midori's hands? She had Seaweed Head's parts, Meow?
Not necessarily any old parts. We've discovered that blue means human, red means doll. Do you remember when she did the fingerprint scan? It glowed blue.
Stop it! That means these hands attached to me, they're Midori's human hands.
That's me, actually.
It's
They're
me.
Midori's human hands.
No!
I feel sorry for Mai, but it's possible that that wasn't a fingerprint scanner. It might have been a blood tester that pricks the finger. You're saying there's blood in there?
So Midori cut off his own hands to attach them to Mai.
And instead he equipped a rocket punch. That would give us an explanation where Midori is human and Mai is a doll.
That's insane.
Horrible.
New fucked up form of dysphoria discovered.
Disgusting. So disgusting. I'll kill that madman, I swear I will.
You were listening this whole time?
It was so funny, I couldn't hold it in anymore.
There's nothing funny about this, I swear I'm going to kill you!
Yes, that's what the game is about. Well, won't you pick your first coffin already? I'm about to die of boredom.
That's right. If we've reached a conclusion, we gotta choose.
Right. What we learned in that discussion is that Midori is an unbelievable man, able to cut off his own hands. He's a human with blood flowing through him, and all 6 of the dummies are dolls. Which means, Midori is in one of the 5 glowing coffins. We used the hint on 1, coffin 6, and we were told red, doll. But Midori is a human, so number 6 won't be it. Which means... Huh? So in the end, it's 1 and 4?
After all this discussion, if both Gin and Midori are human, then is there no way to tell them apart after all?
Oof. No way. Why has it come to this? Just need to calm down.
Our options are... pick the 6th coffin, knowing it'll be a miss. Or aim for Midori with 1 in 4 odds, with the possibility of hitting Gin. That can't be.
There's nothing left to reason with. We have to think and choose. This choice could end up killing Gin. I absolutely can't choose wrong. Also, yeah, big agree with chat. Scarlet, you've been killing it as Midori, and that laugh was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope it
Chat
wasn't too loud.
It's
No,
what
no,
it's
chat-
fun to do.
Chat was into it. They were immediately like, "That's a killer evil laugh."
I like playing the bad guys.
It's a good time. So I've just got to select a coffin. Is that right?
One of the glowing coffins. So, you can pick the one you know is wrong, but you know won't be Gin, or you can pick one of the ones you don't know.
It's not really a choice, is it? Also, did they establish that selecting a doll won't kill them?
They didn't say that.
No, they didn't. We're killing a doll one way or another, right? Someone's dying.
There's every chance that you could be killing someone here. You either have to hope you're killing Midori, or risk going for one of the dolls until you have a better guess.
The thing with dolls is there's a chance they can be brought back assuming their bodies are intact. That's the thing, though. For all I know, these are going to have a... The thing that does it is going to be a cremation, right? And it will just fucking destroy them entirely.
Since when did this game give you easy choices?
Which one, Savvy?
Just go for it.
There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. It can't just be 1 in 4.
What else do you have?
racking my brain, man. I'm trying to think of anything. No, there's nothing. I can't think of a single thing. Because Maple didn't touch the coffins except for when she exploded. Is there any way to figure out which one was the mysterious unfilled coffin? That's a good question.
Right now, this is the best information you have. Like, we cannot go further than this.
I guess.
It's just up to you what you're thinking. Yep.
This one. We might choose Geen otherwise, but I can't take such a risky bet. As long as we get through Midori's turn, I'm sure we'll still have a chance. I selected the coffin.
Oh, well, is it the right one?
What? The floor. Stop! Oh!
What in the heck?
It drilled through the coffin. Too bad, you hit Hayasaka.
Say what?
What happened to student specs, meow? Hey, student specs, respond, woof! What happened, meow? Hey! Hey! Respond.
I wish I could have seen it from the outside. You've got...
God.
Oh, sorry.
You've got to be kidding me, Dory. We didn't hear it would be like this.
Yeah, seriously, this is the first we heard that we'd be in danger.
You bastard. This ain't what we were promised. I wanted no part in this. Let us free already.
Ahem. Is there some kind of problem?
What?
The drill just pierced the contents, you know? The exterior's hardly changed, so it shouldn't add any noise to your deductions. Victory is decided once me or Geen get hit. I haven't lied about anything.
You getting mucked up by a big drill like that leaves no trace of them. We can't bring them back like that.
Relax. It'll be over soon, when I choose Geen next.
Midori selection.
Well, well, what number should I choose? Miss Sarah, let's discuss it together. Once I get him in one, it'll already be over.
Quit joking around already.
Huh? Are you mad? Blaming it on me won't change that you killed Hayasaka, Miss Sarah. Now then, back to Geen's location. It's as much of a game of luck for me as well. My favorite number is 0, but that isn't here, so...
Did I save over the start of the game? It's not a big deal. I've got so many backup saves that's no... even if we really want to go back...
Would we want to go back? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sav, you're getting weirdly quiet, by the way, at least on my end.
It might just be because
Yeah,
I was
so-
distant from my mic.
Yeah,
Am I
you
okay
were,
now?
You were leaning back.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. No, we got backups aplenty. It's just going to be a little extra clicking if that is the case. So don't worry about it, guys. Appreciate the concern, though.
Where shall I use a hint? You've got pretty eyes. They're
Yeah,
looking at something...
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
They're looking at something
keep
filthy,
thinking
though.
What a unique response. Alrighty, I'll go with number 1. That's my lucky number of the day. Miss Sarah, could you press the lamp on number 1 for me?
I'm slipping up. I need to lock in.
You're good.
Oh, I know it, baby.
Do I have to listen to him?
don't know.
Yes. I'm fairly certain you did.
Let him figure this out.
Fair enough.
So we want to see what's inside a glowing coffin, right? We've established that. Because that's a new one, and that would be one that Midori is in. Okay.
Yeah.
We've established that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So there was only 5 glowing ones. Okay. Why was it a 1 in 4 again? We just because number 6 is red.
Because 6 was guaranteed doll, yeah.
Yeah, so 6 is guaranteed doll. We have 4 left. But wait, why do we have 4 left now?
Because there's 4 glowing coffins left.
Oh, right, okay. It was a 1 in 4 if I selected one of the 4. Okay.
Yes, yes.
So strictly speaking, there is no reason why selecting one is not beneficial to all of us. One way or another, right? Like,
It's information no matter what.
it's information no matter what. It's a question of, do I do what he says? Is this just gonna be an instance of, do I want to give him a middle finger? Is that it?
It's up to you.
Fuck you. Am I gonna get fucked? Ugh. I'll save.
Hey now, Missy, no cheating. I'll be watching to make sure you do as Midori says.
Seems I can't deceive him here. Well, we tried.
Yeah. It's fun it gives you the option, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's not gonna let you.
I summoned my resolve and pressed the lamp. Yeah. Huh? It lit up blue. Doesn't blue mean human? Then it's Gino Midori.
It's Gino Midori.
We're really fucking it up today.
Dude, it's just an intense game.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, meow. A blue showed up already, Woof?
What are you so surprised about? Going by your reasoning, there are already only 3 choices, right? Of course, it's likely for you to come up. In fact, shouldn't you be happy your reasoning was correct?
I guess, but
Were you not prepared to lose Geen this quickly?
don't tell me. You're gonna pick it.
Big Sis Sarah.
It's okay, Gin. Midori, there's no way you can choose that. If you do, there's a 50% chance you die. You must be scared of death.
Still making that claim. Stop believing those convenient assumptions and look at reality. I even cut off my own hands for the heck of it.
Then, go ahead and pick it. The number 1 coffin.
Okie dokie, Meister, hit coffin number 1.
What?
Roger that.
Big Sis Sarah!
Stop. That's absurd. You're going to decide your fate like this?
You lose, Sarah.
Meister selected the coffin.
Big Sis Sarah!
Now then, will we finish this so soon? Truly, this is fate being decided.
What?
What's this shaking? You're kidding, right? No way! Why me? This can't...
Hinako?
So close, you hit Hinako. Hinako?
No! Ah! Ah! Shorty.
Hey, why was it Hinako? Blue should be Gino Midori, right?
What's going on? Was our logic wrong? We've made some major mistake.
Everyone calm down. Let's calmly have another discussion.
I can't. The situation's changed completely. If we get picked, we're gonna be killed without a trace of us left.
Please calm down. Hinako's blue lamp.
According to the hint, Hinako was human.
All our reasoning was way off the mark. Should we rethink everything from scratch?
It's absolutely not right that Midori could pick that coffin.
The lamps come up red and blue, so the info on the coffin control screen was right. What's going on? Hinako had a victim video, too.
Am I going to get killed like that? Yep.
She wasn't human. There's no blood.
Let's figure this out. The drill doesn't have any blood on it. But then, if we could judge based on that, that would remove the need for a hint.
It might be designed so that we can't put it together using blood, yeah.
I guess all we can do is think about Hinako's past actions. Did Hinako do anything like switch parts that only a dog could do? It all makes sense. So why was our answer wrong?
Oh, I'm gonna get torn up by a drill, Wolf.
Calm down, Geen. We absolutely won't let that happen.
I can't help remembering, those scary videos we saw before. Muscle Punk getting squished by the walls. The blood from Cotton Candy's stomach. Clown Lady getting cut up, suit and specs in the axe. Everyone had such pain faces, meow.
Geen.
I know, meow. I shouldn't be saying that. But I'm scared, meow. Sorry, big sis Sarah.
We will save you. Hold on, Geen.
He's cheating. He must have rigged it somehow.
Cheating how, though?
We're all just going to get killed. This isn't even a game at all.
Mai. Now's our only chance to retrace our steps, Sarah. He's too rattled for us to talk calmly.
I remember it, too. You could clearly tell she was dying. Her legs were in midair like she was hung from something, right? And yet, why would Hinako be human?
I just love the fucking incredible befuddlement from chat when Hinako is the one that dies. Oh god, dude. Such a good game.
She was in midair like she was hung from something. Was she one of the people in the rooms with magnets?
That's a good point. You can do this.
What have we seen Hinako do? Let's go through this one step at a time. Did she do anything?
We did. I will tell you, she definitely didn't switch parts, like, in our view.
No, I know that. I know that's that's true.
Yeah,
We've seen her have hot cocoa. She reacted to the heat. She has been a freak. But I don't think that's to do with her being a doll.
She's a scrunkly little freak.
She hasn't done much else. There's nothing I can think of that she's done that's significant. Alright. Amps came up red and blue, so the info on the coffin control screen was right. That's still not necessarily the case. We are, to some extent, making an assumption there. The only thing I can think of here that I could use to contest that is, no, we still don't... Yellow was also a colour, and we don't know if that is something that would confirm it, or what... It's still an assumption, is the main point here. You two aren't helpful. This is... I think it's this. Something to do with this. She was hung from the air. Was she in one of the rooms? Would she have mentioned it? Was she even around when we were going in those rooms? She did know about the rooms, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
She was the one who, like, warned us, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we didn't really go any further into it than that, yeah.
Yeah. But even if that's the case, what does this do in terms of information?
Would you like a little nudge?
Give me a sec.
Okay. I think you can do it.
You know, it's someone on the top row at least.
I don't think Kana's... I don't think there's anything to do with it, Kana. Red and blue. I'm gonna try this. No.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, that's good. I got that out of the way. Got this, which was used in the first trial that gives instructions to cooperate with a partner. ID card with Midori. Out of curiosity. Yeah, no new information on the drill. I'll try this. Huh? You wanna go? No. Tell that she was dying. Her legs were in midair, like she was hung from something. What do I have here that makes any kind of sense to put against that? Floor papers, it's just the participants of the death game. That's whatever. Voice recorder similarly used in the first trial. We know that this was what was used in that trial. Small lantern with a switch. ID card. Transceiver. This was found in the same room, but the cooperation. Is that right?
Yeah.
So it's either the voice recorder or the transceiver. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't see how that helps though. If I present that here, her legs were in midair like she was hung up from something. Did Hinako do anything like switch parts? Red and blue control screen. Nope. Nope. No. Her legs were mid-air like she was hung from something. That doesn't necessarily... But we didn't see her, like, die in a gruesome fashion. There is an assumption to some degree being made there. But we also see that she isn't human, right? we have no premise for the idea that a doll could just like fucking levitate or some shit. Hayasaka was panicked when the thing was choking him. Despite the fact that dolls are dolls, they don't need to breathe. I guess the implication was that it would, like, tighten and take his head off, right?
I'm pretty sure we've never seen anything saying dolls don't need to breathe, you know? Like, I know they're, like, weird robots and stuff, but I don't think the assumption has ever been made that they don't... Like, surely they would have brought it up if they don't need to breathe, you know?
Because they can eat as well.
Because part of the thing with the dolls is they are supposed to mimic humans, right? So they probably do need to breathe so that you can't distinguish them that way, you know? Kana doesn't get it.
All right, give me the hint.
I will give you. I will give you the small nudge. The small nudge for now. It is not an item. It is a conflict.
No way. Huh.
Pained faces, huh? Yeah, I'll bet. Hinako was only a middle schooler. As much as she tried to endure, she must have wept. Huh? That's weird. I saw the video, but I don't remember Hinako's expression. It actually makes sense you can't remember. Because Hinako's video is the only one that didn't show the victim's face. That's right. Ain't that kind of sketchy? We don't know if she really died. And if we didn't see her face, it's unclear if it's even Hinako herself, right?
Well, still, she got called Hinako during the exchange in the video, right?
That's true, but I'm kinda curious.
Was Ranger even wearing anything of hers?
I think he was wearing her, socks.
I'd have to see his fucking sprite again, but damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was, but...
If I remember rightly, he said that, Hinako was not even worthy of...
He didn't take it! Right! He said it! Because he was like, you're not even worthy of it because you killed yourself, right? That might have been
how I remember
that was a cover.
If our logic up to now hasn't been wrong, ain't it Hinako that's strange?
A good point. Looking back, there was a lot of mysteries to Hinako's actions. Is there a hidden truth there? We might want to think about her a little bit more. Understood. Let's have a discussion about Hinako. That's if we trust our theories, of course. But I'll go with it. Gotta suspect to trust. That's what our discussions are all about. If he's not a human, then no wonder he wasn't worried about blasting a blue light. True. True. That's a good point, Benedict.
Let's keep going. First, if Hinako was really human, does that mean she was just acting as if she died in that video? Hold up. If her face wasn't shown, couldn't there be another possibility? Maybe the Hinako in the victim video and the Hinako with the dummies are different people.
Is there any clues besides the victim's videos?
If you think about it, nothing directly deadly was pictured in the video. All the other dummies had knives or axes or other execution devices in theirs, yet...
True, that is strange.
What could it possibly mean?
Hey Sarah, you remember seeing anything other than the videos that involved the victims? Something I saw while searching. The office, the classroom, the victim... The gallery! Well, we saw something in the gallery. on the wall, there were paintings of those like now. There were paintings of those like now who had become victims. Whoa, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, there was one who was one of those paintings. I was wondering about. Oh, which one was it? I can't remember that part. What? Ugh, I know it's a pretty minor memory, but come on. What should I do? I have something that could jog Kyutaro's memories. I want to show it to him.
I'm sure the real Hanako died like in the video. Then some mystery person took Hinako's place to blend in with the dummies. To make sure they didn't get found out, they probably imitated her appearance, yeah? Just put on a middle school blazer, gaudy socks, and dye your hair pink, and they could be Hinako.
Is that possible? That is interesting as well. I don't think that's the case, but it is doable. If we haven't seen her actual face. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. I should sit up straight. I've been lounging. Alright, first and foremost, do we have anything which can jog Kyutaro's memory?
I think you do.
The lantern!
Yes!
Oh, what's up? You gonna use that to help me remember? Yes, take a good look at this. Whoa, I'm starting to remember. Let's look for a notable painting here. Alright, we've got, hypothetically, the sister of, Kana. We've got the slit wrists, we've got the policewoman, we've got Joe, we've got So, we've got various backgrounds. Who is that? That fell.
Which one?
In the middle there?
The direct middle of the screen. Who is that?
I don't know.
This one's a mystery. A painting of a girl in a middle school blazer and gaudy socks with plain black hair. Should I have him add this statement? Kyutaro, please add that to your statement. You got it. No fucking way.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sav. Who actually is that? Hold it, Kyutaro. Ain't those almost Hinako's features?
Hey, calm down now. Similar as they might be, our most distinctive pink hair is different. I haven't seen clovers, but different hair. That'd just be a different person. A different person?
Seems it's looking more credible. Listen up, everybody. The paintings in the gallery were all victims who got involved in the death game and died. Naturally, that girl should be one too. But nobody's seen this black-haired girl. That's gotta be because she died in the first trial without meeting anyone. And also, Hinako's video. In the video of the first trial, she's clearly being called Hinako. Meaning, this black-haired girl is the real Hinako Mishuku who was killed in the video. And the dummy's Hinako was an entirely separate human taking her place.
I thought it was exceptionally odd that fucking just suddenly we were just dismissing the idea that like fucking Midori died because we know he got fucking killed, right? Like that's pretty certain, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't there blood? No way. Can't be.
Hinako was...
Shorty was a human, meow?
Hey, but then, is Midori not human? I have Midori's human hands, don't I?
Well, I don't know. But I can't imagine either theory is wrong. What is the truth about Midori?
Haha, you seem troubled. I'll make one rebuttal of my own to your theory.
What?
The dummies were explained to you at the start. They were picked from those who had no connection with any other survivors.
Meaning?
Uh-huh. I picked the real Hinako. Supposing there were another one, even if I'd stick to the rules, Which is to say, the dummies would have included a black-haired Hinako.
Huh? A black-haired Hinako in the dummies?
Yep. Well, did anyone meet black-haired Hinako, or, well, even just one time?
No, we didn't.
Oh dear. Then it looks like your reasoning's gone wrong again, Miss Sarah.
No way. Does no one have any ideas? I mean, does anyone remember talking to her even a little?
Wait.
Reiko? Connection to Hinako.
There's something I've been wondering about. I can't ignore it anymore. Sarah, you remember when we first met Alice?
Alice?
We were asking him questions, and he gave an answer like this. A speaker said something about a trial, but it was foolish. I committed myself to hiding. Say, Sarah, you don't happen to have some sort of item that comes to mind?
Wrong one.
No, it's the other one. The other one.
Got it close, I forgive you.
I had it right, wrong one. Reiko, you're talking about this, right?
Yeah. That's a voice recorder with a recording for a pair first trial on it. Listen to it again.
I press the switch on the speaker. This is the first trial. You have 5 minutes. If you cannot escape in time, you lose your life. You are not alone. Your fate is tied to someone you cannot see. However, if you refuse this connection and are willing to betray them, you can leave safely. Follow the voice in your heart.
This was located in the locker room. I'm guessing it was a trial split between floor 4 and 5 where you kept in communication. He didn't have any ill will. I'm sure Alice just left the room entirely naturally. But his partner died. Alice won the trial by betraying them. He killed her. His partner, the real Hinako.
No way!
This is why the real Hinako wasn't included with the dummies. The two formed a relationship of perpetrator and victim.
Stripey.
Alice, why didn't you give it any thought?
No, Woof! I'm sure it wasn't his fault, Meow. It's the kidnapper's fault for making us do this, Woof!
Keen.
This is terrible. You really are just thoroughly being played with like toys. But thanks to this, we've solved the mystery of Hinako. Without question, the dummy's Hinako was human.
Then what are these hands attached to me? Guess I have to admit it. As a reward, I'll tell you, like you worked out, I gave mine my living hands. But even so, that's not to say it's only my hands.
Uh?
That I gave away!
Gah!
His head spins? Stop that! That's creepy!
Well, surprise.
You clearly ain't human.
I gave up my humanity. I split up and shared my body with a bunch of people, so I've hardly any human parts left. If my body's over 50% doll, surely you would consider me a doll, right? And this way, the body can also be a majority vote.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fine then. If Midori is also considered a doll, it all makes sense. Gin is blue, Midori is red. This we can be sure of. Well, now we can tell them apart!
Well, do your worst. If you think that alone will mean victory.
Well now, you seem tired of discussion. Shall we have the challenging team use their hint?
Third hint. Hey, gang.
Hey.
I'm just...
Midori be the ship of Theseus.
I feel so bad for Alice.
He did it again.
A child.
Accidentally.
Fuck, man.
I mean, I don't even think he knew he did that.
No, he didn't. I weird thing to say, but like, it's a good thing he's not around right now. It's a good thing he's dead. I don't think he... Can you imagine discovering that you just not thinking killed a child? That's so fucked up.
It's pretty bad.
Right. Okay, so we have 3.
So we're using a hint.
We know it's a glowing one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We still know that it's a glowing one. Nothing has changed that information, is that right?
Yeah.
Also, hold up. Okay, even if Midori is like, I absolutely believe like it might be an instance of I'm 50% dull or more, which means that majority vote, you know, that's the theme of the game, makes total sense, right? So did he fucking die or not? Did he just get Alice? Did he get Alice framed just to start this game?
So here's the thing. I'll tell you this because it's a scene you only get on like Alice's route, right?
Right.
So this is actually something that even for those who are fully caught up is not 100% explained yet.
Interesting.
Right?
Still
But,
a mystery.
At least somewhat. What you see happen in Alice's past is that he is hanging out with Midori and he pushes Midori out of a window and Midori gets impaled on the fence outside the house. But very notably, because you remember how when you picked up the head, it said, "I've repaired the left eye," right?
Yeah.
The spike went through his head and through the left eye, right?
Oh.
Now, interestingly, there is no blood in the CG that shows that, right?
Interesting.
So Midori, as far as the death game is concerned, like with their whatever like rules they have, Midori quote unquote died in that moment, right? So that means that he lost his spot in the death game. But how human and how dull Midori was in that moment when that happened, we don't know. And
That's
clearly it wasn't completely if they quote repaired the head and it was a doll head, right?
Yeah.
So like it's almost like he probably had already like again, this might be relevant in part 2 here, right? But from what it seems, in a cosmic sense, he was killed, right? But in terms of the actual physical body of his, he was probably already like part human, part doll, doing weird body experimentation shit on himself at that point.
Yeah. Fuck me, man. Christ, I look forward to seeing that in the final part when it gets released. Also, hey, hey, Cadra96, yeah, you've missed a couple of big twists. I won't explain them. You probably just gotta go back and watch the VOD when I upload it.
Yeah, you gotta watch the VOD. Or
Same to you, Chloe. Welcome back for the finale.
And dude, we're not even all the way through this. We gotta keep going. All right, use a hint.
Let's go in 9.
Number 9, large.
I summoned my resolve and pressed the lamp. It lit up red.
Red means it ain't Keen. If this is Midori, we win.
That's true.
You know, I'd usually suggest we have a discussion on what coffin to target. But honestly, there's really no choice but to pick this coffin, huh?
Why is that? Aren't there still more glowing coffins?
And what if Geen's in them? I think we should pick coffins we definitely know have dolls inside, Sarah.
Everyone?
You really okay with that?
What, Midori?
Picking red means you might be picking one of the dummies, right? There'll be no trace of them left. You okay with that?
That's...
There's a chance of anyone getting picked other than Anzu and Renmaru in the non-glowing coffins. You'll surely pick an ally, Miss Sarah.
Midori. What's with the confidence? Our reasoning should be right. We should be backing him into a corner. So then why isn't he scared? He doesn't feel death? Does Midori truly feel fear? Is our logic really correct?
Do it, Sarah!
Huh?
Choose it! A red coffin so you can win!
Ma!
Even if I'm chosen, I won't have any grudges or regrets. We can't let someone like him live. This demon who tramples on people's happiness, their lives.
Mai.
Do it for me, Sarah. Save Gain the human.
Sounds good to me. Pull the trigger, Sarah. Use our lives if you gotta, if it'll take down this son of a bitch. I'll protect Geen. I swear it.
Fixes, Sarah.
Now I just have to choose. And this time we'll hit him. We'll defeat Midori and win. It's not as simple as that. It's not as simple as that, obviously. Obviously, it's fucking not as simple as that. It's so clearly not fucking going to be him. There is some other fucking thing going on with this, and I fucking just know it, but there's no other goddamn option to pick.
You just gotta do your best.
This one. I choose the coffin I use the hint on. Trust my gut. Defeat Midori and protect everyone. I selected the coffin.
Oh, well, is it the right one?
I still don't like that Hinako's coffin drill didn't have blood on it. That doesn't track. That doesn't make sense.
Well, when Kana mentioned that, Sarah said, well, they probably just designed it in a way that wouldn't reveal it, because that'd make it too obvious.
I don't fully
So
believe that, but sure.
They just made it so that the drill, you can't go by that somehow, yeah.
I'm sorry, Mary.
Sarah, Kyutaro, Midori, you have to stop him.
Too bad you hit mine. No! My!
Shit! Why my? Why not me?
What's going on? My...
Again. I missed again.
See? You drilled through an ally.
I can't handle this. They're all going to be killed. Geen and the dummies.
Everyone be calm. This match hasn't been decided yet.
Oh, but hasn't it?
What's that?
You're the ones who aren't calm. Here, let me summarize. How many glowing coffins are there in total?
What are you saying? 5.
Correct. There are 5 glowing coffins, and you've hit Hayasaka, Hinako, and Mai. I'll use a hint on one of the remaining 2 coffins.
If you do that, then...
Whether it comes up blue or red, I'll know the answer with 100% certainty.
This is absurd. There's no strength left in my legs. Midori's explanation is correct. I was thinking I was thinking only about if we hit him, not what would happen if we missed. We'll be able to select Geen with certainty next, meaning he'll definitely be killed. That choice we just made was our final choice. Have I lost?
That's right. Come on, stand up, Miss Sarah. You still have a role to play, don't you?
A roll?
To finish this out, use a hint in my stead, and let me know where Geen is. I'll let you say your goodbyes too, yes?
Goodbyes? Is this a last moment with Geen? That can't be.
I see. So you feel too bad to show him your face. All right, Meister. I'll just have you do it.
Wait! I'll do it. I'll do it, so stop it.
Well then, chop chop! Will it be blue or will it be red? I'm so excited.
My mind isn't working. He didn't specify a number.
Just one of the remaining glowing ones, he said. Three or eight.
I want to see what happens if I select a non-glowing one.
Okay. You okay there, Missy? Midori specified a glowing coffin, right? If you can't do it, I'll do it for you.
A glowing coffin. He just said a glowing coffin. That's all he said, right? Fuck. I gotta try it.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea, but unfortunately...
I can't think at all anymore. And yet, I did as Midori said. I pressed the lamp. Is that up blue?
Well done. It seems you found Geen.
No way.
Big Sis Sarah! I...
Geen.
Please stop! This is just meaningless! Midori, you've had your fun now, right? Rethink it! Geen's just a little kid.
I've hardly begun having fun. I wish I could play more.
Big Sis Sarah? I'm sorry. No.
Geen. Why are you apologizing, Geen? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Geen. I couldn't protect it.
It's not true! Because you were there, Big Sis Sarah. I wasn't scared. Even now I'm not.
No. I can't do this. This is...
Take care of everyone. Meow. And find Mr. Policeman. Woof.
right. Keiji? Midori,
What? Still pleading for life?
you haven't granted it. The consent form wish. I still haven't.
Huh?
You're obligated to listen to my wish.
What are you saying? Invalidating the results of the death game is off limits, Miss Sarah.
We haven't come to any result yet, because this lamp is just a hint.
You're truly ridiculous.
I'm making a demand. Just this once. Change your selection, Midori!
This isn't like you. It's much too lame, mere hair splitting. I'm the floor master. The rules are all up to
That's some interest in hair splitting.
Meister.
She's got a point, Midori. It's not altering the outcome, just changing the process a tad. And didn't you say you wanted to play more?
Don't be absurd. This isn't for you to decide. Let me out. I'll manage the controls.
We're still in the game. That'd be a rule violation.
Meister!
What's with this person? Why is he judging in our favor? He says it's changing the process, but if Midori accepts my wish here, then we'll definitely be able to hit him next, won't we? So doesn't it amount to changing the outcome?
It ain't gonna end. Midori, hurry up and pick a coffin to target.
Number 2.
What? Number 2?
Number 2 is... Huh? Wait, why me?
Just hurry up and pick number 2.
No, hold on! Anzu, spare me, please, I don't want to die! Midori, anything but number 2. Pick a non-glowing coffin besides Anzu's. Maru?
You sure? We might get chosen.
But Keiji's coffin might get picked.
That's a good bet.
Oh, shut up. Number 2, and that's final. Do it already, Meister.
Your wish is my command. Stop! Anzu!
Meister selected the coffin.
Now then, who's gonna be in this coffin? No! Help me! Help me! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Ah! Shit! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Anzu! Oh.
Anzu.
Because of me.
Ah, too bad. You hit Anzu.
How does it feel, Miss Sarah? Because of your wish, this time, Anzu's an unrecognizable mess!
I'm sorry, Anzu. Sorry. Am I looking for forgiveness? I've just drawn a clear line. I sacrificed one of the dummies to save Gin. I discarded a doll so a human could live. I can't cover that up anymore. It doesn't matter. However brutal it is, I'll do anything. You're going down. With our next choice, we'll deal the final blow. Yeah, that's all we can do.
We'll clear the dummy's regrets right here. We'll save Gin. Go to hell, Midori.
We ain't gonna let you run.
I don't want to lose to this guy, meow!
Oh, really? I do hope you can.
We'll do it. Let's begin our final discussion. Final gamble. Now there's just one thing to wonder about. Whether or not we target the remaining number 6 coffin. Obviously we do. What are you on about after coming this far? There's only 2 glowing coffins left, right? And we've got a hint on one. Gin is in the blue number 8 coffin. Don't gotta say the rest, do I?
If we look at it plainly, Midori must really be in the number 3 coffin. Don't you have to wonder about why Midori chose Anzu's coffin? Is there some smart way of using our hint?
Listen, We can't accept the loss. We've got the dummy's regrets on our back.
Sorry. Hey! Shouldn't we be thinking about whose side Meister is on, meow?
By all means, we should have the answer. But something does seem strange. If Midori planned to head to this extent, we stand no chance. Just how deeply did he consider?
Connor, calm down.
Has our opponent made any kind of mistake? Like a careless statement, for instance?
A careless statement? The dummies were created to kill us, but that doesn't matter none. Hayasaka, Hinako, Mai, Anzu, they're all our allies in the end. We gotta show them the weight of that. Kitaro. Breako. Iris.
Sorry, one sec. Okay, from Midori's perspective, he could have picked whatever. But I wonder, was there a reason he had to pick Anzu's coffin and not one of the others?
Breako, what do you mean?
Well, it's gotta be because Anzu's coffin is the only one we knew the contents of from the start.
That's true. Only Anzu's was known.
I don't think we should trust him, Wolf. He's just acting impartial. But really, he's on Seaweed Head's side, Wolf. And Shorty, too. I don't want to suspect her, but maybe she was with the bad guys, meow.
Dean.
I mean, it has to be, right? Shorty must have worked with Seaweed Head, or she couldn't have blended in as a fake, meow.
He has a point. If both Meister and Hinako are on Midori's side, there may be traces of them preparing things for this banquet. However much thinking we do about it, that's it, right?
I know it's a waste to use a precious hint, but something smells fishy. We gotta use the hint somewhere. You can do it. Home stretch.
Alright. So assuming we're going with what we know, number 8, obviously we don't need to use a hint on. Number 3 is hypothetically... It is hypothetically Midori. But we don't necessarily need to confirm... So we don't necessarily need to confirm that.
If he's in a glowing coffin, then it has to be 3, yeah.
So left over, we've got 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, and 7, and 2.
Yeah, but Anzu was in 2, so that one's taken.
As much as my brain is saying check what Anzu says with the hint, it's hard to say that it would be anything other than just doll. If it's doll, we're fucked. The thing we're hoping for here is that if we use it on 4, 5, or 7, that we get some kind of new game-changing information. But we can't just pull the trigger on that without knowing something beforehand. So let's look at these again. Has made a careless statement. That obviously feels extremely significant. All our allies. Wait. We don't know if Hinako was our ally. Shorty must have worked with Seaweed Head.
Yep, they're saying a conflicting thing for sure.
So let's just open with that.
Also, Gorilla, don't be fooled, meow.
What's that, Geen?
You say we're all allies, but Shorty might have been an enemy, meow.
Guess so, but even Hinako was killed.
I want to believe in her too, but we find the answer that way, Woof? Can we really win, meow?
Sorry. Let me think this over. Seems Kyutaro reworked his statement. Hinako might have been our enemy. But if that's the case, why'd Hinako get killed? I just ain't sure. What was Hinako trying to say in her last moments? I'm pathetic not being able to remember. You can't remember it. Then maybe I should use that again. Gonna help me remember again, huh? Yes, look into the lantern.
Huh?
Oh, I'm starting to remember now. Alright, let's think about statements that seem curious like before.
What's this shaking? You're kidding, right? No way. Why me? This...
Hinako started saying this before she died. Maybe she was trying to say this can't be happening. Should I have him add this to the statement? Hinako saying you're kidding, right? No way, why me? She seemed she couldn't believe that what was happening to her. Should I have her add this? Eyes is shaking, causing the pitch black coffin she had to rely on info other than sight. Is it pitch black?
This isn't easy.
Is it pitch black?
I imagine that people would have said if it wasn't.
Yeah, it's pretty much completely dark in there, I think, yeah.
But how we... Oh, because it's audio monitor. It's not video monitor. Right.
No, there is video too, but I don't think they can't see outside. There's just a camera in there so we can see them. So other than maybe like a little recording light in there, I think it is pitch black for them.
That C could be anything. There are so many things that could be.
That's
Like
true.
what?
Doesn't feel right, but I'm gonna do that one. You got it.
Come on, Savvy. I believe.
What did you just say?
I said this cat.
This might sound strange, but maybe Hinako didn't mean to say this can't be happening, but rather this coffin. Coffin? Yes, Hinako was working with Midori. Maybe her coffin wasn't planned to be selected? But then, it was. She was betrayed.
What does that mean?
The reason she thought she wouldn't be selected. Do you know it, Sarah?
Because... Don't give this to me.
Nope.
We've only hit glowing coffins, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
She was told the number. It was marked. She was told the number of her coffin.
But she wouldn't have noticed when the hint was used. Wouldn't she get really angry?
Am I wrong? Let me rethink this. Which one did she spill her thing on?
We don't know which number of these, but we know it was like Renmaru's coffin originally. Because we know Renmaru is in a non-glowing one, is what we know. But we don't know what number that is.
Oh, okay.
It was marked somehow with something special only Midori could see. Yeah, no, that's not it. Because it was a non-glowing coffin. That would take her out of the selection from the start.
But Hinako's coffin was glowing.
Huh? Then that idea is wrong. Is it wrong?
Fix Sarah?
Hinako had hot cocoa, right?
Yeah, and she splashed it on my coffin.
What if the reason Hinako had that hot cocoa was to pour it over her own coffin?
Yeah?
Then she splashed mine as a distraction? No wonder. I was thinking, how many cups of cocoa does she need?
Meow? That's shady, Woof! You should have mentioned that earlier, Meow!
My bad.
Meister, tell me something.
What is it?
While this device was being set up, was it possible to trade coffins?
Well now, I suppose you could.
Say what?
I locked them when starting, yes. Until then, everyone could do as they wished.
Then maybe the incident happened just before the banquet began, while all the coffins were being buried underground. While they were what? At that time, Midori came out of his new coffin and called Hinako to trade coffins with her.
He what? That's gotta be cheating! But why did Hinako make the trade?
I'm sure she didn't necessarily know everything about how it worked, and she didn't even consider that she would be actually betrayed. Well, how about it, Midori? This trade thing wasn't in your plan, right? At first you wanted to simply enjoy the game, but you started to fear you'd die. So you called Hinako and swapped with her.
So what? You're acting all proud like you've won. But what does knowing that do for you?
Huh? You swapped with Hinako, so you must be in a non-glowing coffin.
There's 3 of those, right? Just take a look. You have to pick me from among the 3 non-glowing coffins. And you have no more clues.
That can't be.
Oh, yes. You could use your last hint. But whatever you pick, it'll just be red.
What?
Go ahead and discuss it all you like.
That's exactly what I intend to do. Your comments about who raised this girl have been answered.
Yeah. That is correct. Yeah.
Yup. That, well, there it is.
She's what Kai was supposed to be.
Oh, the 3 non-glowing coffins. Guys, don't just be silent. Well, from what we've worked out, Midori is in one of the 3 non-glowing coffins.
Midori is in a coffin that Hinako was originally in, right? Keiji's coffin is also one of the non-glowing coffins, isn't it?
I think we have to use our hint, Meow.
We can be sure of that, can't we? But to think we've come this far not knowing whether Keiji's in there.
We just gotta choose. 1 and 3. But how can we tell them apart anymore?
Ain't there something? Like it's a little cocoa colored?
I've been observing them the whole time, you know.
Gah, what should we do?
Seaweed Head's a liar, Meow. It's not guaranteed it'll be red, Meow.
That's true. There's Keiji's coffin.
Yeah?
I don't want to think about it, but if Keiji is really in there after being executed, it'll show blue. But Midori isn't considering that at all. Why is that? It's no use. I can't see any options other than using our hint. And if that's only going to come up red, like Midori says, it'll be 1 in 3. And since Gein's coffin is already known, if we miss, Gein's life really is forfeit this time.
You just have to try, meow.
Gein.
I am ready, Wolf. I'll be okay. Whatever the result is. I want us to stand against this together, meow.
Gein. We'll stand against Midori. I'm prepared too. The final hint. I'll use that hint on a non-glowing coffin. Give me a mo. We don't know what's in that last coffin. We know, because of what we saw out of character from a meta perspective, that Keiji was not in that coffin, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes, we saw that he was not in there.
Whatever.
At least not. At least, at the very least, he got out at some point.
Yeah. Whatever Ranmaru did to him was not to do with putting him in a coffin. We couldn't open it. And he was thrown in halfway through. He was doing some shit to Keiji. Something happened and they were split up and Ranmaru is not talking about it. I think, for some fuck-ass reason, that this Meister, they're telegraphing that Meister must be fucking Keiji, right? That, to me, is what this is reading as. I don't know why it would be Keiji, but it might be.
I mean, that's a possibility.
If that's
the only thing we know, I can say this because you're already on this reasoning, right? The only thing we know for sure is that we saw and interacted with Keiji, and Sarah did, and from a meta perspective, we were Keiji after the cremation system activated and welded the lid on. So that's all we know on that.
And I don't fully recall what was on the second line. Part of my brain, and I don't know if it's fabricating this, part of my brain wants to say that there was a number other than 0 on yellow. And that we could pick a coffin and it could come up yellow to say it is vacant.
Well, you can check your item with the note that had on it.
Because it says game start. Blue 1, red 6, yellow 0, right?
Yeah, none of them were vacant to start.
And
we now know that Hinako was the one blue.
And we know that before the game began, you could, or rather before we went into this, they were not locked until the very, very beginning of the game, right?
Yes. So before he had done that, like when they showed up here, they could trade, which they did.
Or someone could leave and just not get back in, right?
Maybe.
I think that's it. But,
well,
regardless...
At this point, it still remains we need to use a hint on a non-glowing coffin. And obviously, we don't want to use it on Anzus, so...
Should I use the hint? I should save first.
Hold on, guys. I'm saving.
This is the last hint. We don't learn something, there's nothing more we can do. Still, I summoned my resolve and pressed the lamp. Blue. It lit up blue!
It really came up blue, meow?
Blue means human. Which means it ain't Midori, right? It's Mr. Policeman's coffin.
So then, He really was executed back then. Keiji. That's wrong. Keiji escaped. If he escaped, what does this blue mean? What is inside? I don't know. I don't know, but Keiji has done something for us. 2 coffins left, Midori. You missed a Sarah, but now it's 1 and 2.
Sorry.
I don't think there's any more that we can figure out from this discussion. We just have to choose one. I believe we'll win. This time, I'll defeat you, Midori.
Okay, you have to pick one of the other 2.
Why is it blue?
What a question that is.
What a fucking question.
It just turns up blue if most of what's in there, by majority vote, is human. Is it plausible that it is a doll who is 60% or even 51% made of human parts in there?
That's possible.
We also don't know what happens if you just say, throw an arm in there, or a finger, or any severed part of a person.
Yeah, we don't know.
So wait.
But here's the thing. If you recall, right, the reason Midori was so confident it wouldn't be him earlier is because he is going to show up red. Like, he himself is confident in that, right?
Yeah.
So you can be pretty sure this isn't him still, even if that's like a weird thing.
Yeah. The thing I'm wondering here is that it's either Renmaru or Midori, isn't it? The last 2 that we choose from.
It has to be Renmaru or Midori. Yep.
Choose wisely.
Or get lucky.
That works too.
I just don't believe that this is a pure 50-50 is all. There is something going on here. I guess the only way to find out is just to play.
Yep. There's nothing more we can do right now. Like, it's just gonna make you pick.
We'll definitely find Midori. Is coffin number 5 the one? I've decided. The person inside here is either Midori or Renmaru. If I miss, Gin and Renmaru will both die. My hands tremble, even knowing I have no choice but to press it. Please, give me the courage.
Good luck, big sis Sarah.
Do it, Sarah. I'm sure you can win.
I selected the coffin.
Oh, well, is it the right one?
What's happening? What is this doing?
Seriously?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Please, somebody save Gin and Sarah.
No. It can't be this.
Too bad. You hit Renmaru.
It's all over. I couldn't protect Renmaru. Or Gin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't save anyone. You can't give up, Sarah. What's up? A voice. No. It's just an illusion. Besides, even if you tell me not to give up, it's clear which coffin Gin is in. It ain't like you think, Sarah.
Have to pick.
Midori?
Damn it! What's going on?
The number 4 coffin should show red, right? Didn't Keiji escape? He must have put that there in his stead.
Seems it was effective. Our final trick. Trick? Yutaro, what did you do? When did you decide that was Keiji's coffin? Then, are you saying it's Gin's coffin?
No way. During the final coffin check, did you do something to Gein's coffin?
It's inconceivable!
And go ahead and pick the one you believe he's in. What's going on? There's so much I don't understand. Even still, Midori is backed into a corner. I'll give you the explanation later. This is the final trap me, Ma, and Keiji put together. If you let him think calmly, Midori might notice what's up too. You gotta thoroughly corner him. Refute his ideas. Break his brain.
If you'll allow me the privilege, Savvy, I think you deserve this.
How do you mean?
Continue.
I have to pick the statements of Midori's that seem the most refutable. I'll make him unable to think this over properly.
Why was that coffin blue? There's no way Keiji's inside. Gin being inside is even more unthinkable.
No way Keiji's inside. Why are you able to say that? We saw the cremation system being activated. Shouldn't it be the most natural for you to think that Keiji is inside?
Foolish. It must have been a deception. Keiji escaped from the coffin. The control system worked and opened up the coffins. And the victim videos playing was proof of that, yes? Those dying moments of the 6 dummies.
The victim videos playing was proof of that, yeah, those dying moments of the 6 dummies. Did the coffin control system really work?
Naturally. I'll explain it to you, so listen up.
He gave me a warning. The victim videos playing was proof of that. Those dying moments of the 6 dummies. What refutes him? I'm trying to pick correctly here without just, like, going slapdash here. I'm trying to reason this out.
Yeah.
Why do we know that why is the victim videos playing proof of that? And why, and the dying moments of
We
those
don't know.
6 dummies? Was there 6 dummies? Do we know it was 6 dummies?
Hinako,
Yeah.
right?
Hinako.
Well, fair enough, though.
Dying moments of the 6 dummies. That's wrong, Midori. Hinako's video showed the death of the real Hinako. Someone separate from the dummies Hinako.
Be quiet! What do those details matter now? What's important is, the coffin control system functioned properly, because the victim videos were set to play as a reward for activating it.
What about that as a reward?
At any rate, the real question is Keiji's actions afterward. Keiji must have learned how the banquet worked somehow. I'll bet he heard it from Maple. Or maybe Sheen? That traitor!
Sheen's dead, right?
The AI,
Oh no,
the AI shit
the
that
AI.
you're talking about.
The
yeah.
AI Sheen he's talking about. But he heard it from Maple. Must have learned how the banquet works somehow. I bet he heard it from Maple or maybe Sheen. No, he couldn't have heard it from Sheen because Sheen was on the upper floor, right?
Yeah.
The Sheen AI was only in the control room on floor 5. There's no way Keiji could have talked to him while he was stuck on floor 4.
Then he heard it from Maple! That settles it! Having learned about the banquet, Keiji began his scheme to ensnare me. I'm sure he put something else inside the coffin. He could just use my doll in place of a corpse. The coffins identify contents and by the type of collar, all told.
Oh, interesting, you fucking slimy worm. put something else inside the coffin. He should just...
You foolishly added that to the annals of history.
You've added it to the annals of history, you worm! What refutes him? I guess that's the refute, right? Because we didn't know that, right?
Maybe.
The contents are identified by the type of collar? That's the first I'm hearing of it.
Right, because it's the first, I'm telling you! After all, both humans and dolls would be reduced to cinders by the cremation system, right? So only things that can withstand the heat would remain in the coffin. Namely, the collar.
What?
And Keiji must have thought like so. Keiji figured he'd make use of a certain collar, my collar, which was in the control room, not even realizing that's just what I wanted him to do.
Is that what he wanted him to do? Was it his
don't know.
collar? What you wanted? What do you mean?
I had it purposefully prepared as a gimmick for the banquet, knowing someone would use it for deception.
How far has he planned this out? He used your collar, Midori? That's impossible. Your collar would show the same thing as the dummies. Red. But what actually came up was blue. How do you intend to explain that contradiction?
Why, you! You're being so annoying right now! I don't know, so I'm thinking about it! And you're getting in the way!
Midori, there's only one answer that makes sense.
What?
It's simple. Your reasoning has all been way off the mark. I did it. I refuted them all. From the beginning, Midori has been thinking that coffin didn't contain Keiji, but rather his collar from the control room. So he was convinced it would be red.
You're saying it's all wrong?
We weren't helping him figure it out. We were purposely leading him to answers that didn't make sense in that one. That was like a cool, fun subversion of it.
Then who's in there? Is it Keiji? It definitely can't be Gin. Gin, that above all would be impossible. Yes, I'm certain.
You have no allies to support you when you're faced with a dilemma, because you killed them all yourself, Midori. Now, choose. Decide your fate, Midori.
All right, I'll choose. Meister, the coffin I'm picking is...
I see. This one?
Meister selected the coffin.
Now, will it be the right one?
Exist, Sarah?
Don't do this.
I'm scared. What's so funny, meow? Huh? I hate you, Wolf!
Gin! Gin!
Keen.
What about Mr. Policeman, meow?
Huh?
The blue coffin that isn't mine! That's Mr. Policeman's coffin, right? Was he inside, meow?
Keiji's in there. I see. If he didn't use Midori's collar. I can only imagine he's inside, but didn't he escape? Don't tell me. After he escaped, he went back in. While I was passed out? Silent the whole time. So as to deceive Midori. You did good, Sarah. KG? Long time no see, everybody.
KG? Hold on, why are you just here? You survived?
Sorry about that. Took some time getting here. Are you the real deal? Might be a ghost. Wanna check? KG! Yep, I'm real. It's a long story, but basically, Renmaru locked me in the charging room.
Why, Wolf? You should have told us sooner, Meow.
Sorry. I worried you, huh? You did good too, Geen.
Yeah.
Give me a break. You should have come sooner.
I've been listening to these things unfold over the transceiver. But me being here wouldn't have helped anything. Now, we can talk later. Do what you need to, Sarah. Defeat Midori.
A rule violation! I finally realized just now. You used it. Mishima's collar. Mishima's head, which Miley failed to collect. His collar was still on his severed head! We still haven't found that collar, so you're the one who had it, KG! And you put it in that coffin.
And?
That's foul play! Using a missing collar from another floor isn't a valid part of the game. It's against the rules! Mishima's collar is a rule violation. Clear foul play.
You damn. It's time to give up. No, Midori's right.
Meow.
Mishima's collar is an illegal item that was never meant to be used. To dodge execution with it, now that's unfair. Rule breakers will be executed.
Then, the rule breaker who put the collar in the coffin.
That'd be KG.
What nonsense is that? This can't be, surely. Even after he survived and we reunited, he'll be executed? For breaking the rules? We remain undaunted.
So you were prepared for this. How disappointing, even though there's a way you could be saved. I'm not interested in a finished game, you see. Once I win, I cease to care about who played dirty.
Don't listen to him, Sarah.
I promise you, if I win, I won't expose your transgression. I won't punish you. Choose Geen, Sarah.
Don't listen to a word he says.
I'm saying that if you pick it, I'll let KG go, Sarah!
This is the last choice. Really, truly the last. So he's in 7. Is that right?
You have,
no.
if I remember
Yes,
right.
Midori has to be in 7 now. That's it, yeah.
I'm just gonna double
you-
check. So we know it's not a glowing. This is Geen, right? He's in a
This is
glowing,
Geen.
and he's human. Drill, 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 drill. This is
Kurumada.
Kurumada.
Kurumada. Yeah, just 7.
Yeah, but if you pick him and KG broke the rules, then KG will get executed, is what he's trying to get you to... Why he's trying to get you to pick Geen.
We've come to the answer, Midori. You're in 7. Geen is in 8. Should I choose 7? Is this really okay? Once I push it, it'll all end. I'll save Geen, defeat Midori, and Keiji will. It's alright, Sarah. Keiji. My hands tremble, but with the last of my strength, I selected the coffin.
Oh my, will it be the right one?
Don't screw with me, Sarah! I gave you a compromise, and yet... I knew I should have called it quits. To think death would be so terrifying!
It's over. Did we win?
Well done, you hit Midori. With this, the challenging team wins. However, it seems you'll need to pay the price.
No.
Protect KG! We won't let you do that! Rule violations will be punished.
I'm gonna...
If you resist, we'll take you all out, got it?
I still won't move aside. I won't let you kill any more of my allies.
Oh.
Ain't no need, Sarah. What are you talking about? I'll tell you everything.
What? Yep.
What? What?
Keep going.
It's a mindfuck. It's a mindfuck, dude.
Sorry for fooling you the whole time. This is what I really am. What do you mean? I don't get what's going on at all. I ain't the real Kutaro. I'm a doll Sapphilin prepared. A doll? Keiji, you look bewildered yourself. Honestly, yeah. Because I just did what he expected I'd do. I put Midori's collar in the coffin. Right. After we put the collar in, we split up to act separately. Keiji went to floor 5 and we went to the cemetery. Why did you go back there? The truth is, I was at my limit. My stab wound was even deeper than I thought.
You can't. Kyutaro! Get up! We're going to meet Sarah and the others, right? If you stay here, won't you get burnt to death?
I'm sorry. Seems it's too late for me.
Is that what Sapphilin told you? I don't want this. It's because of me.
Don't cry. There's no time. What you need to do is...
I can't do it alone. Without you, Kyutaro.
You won't be alone. I got a doll. Sapphilin will help you. If you can just get the ID card, use the AI Seaver with my doll.
And what about you? Are you planning to die here without anyone even knowing?
It'll be ultimate camouflage.
That's ridiculous. Please.
Now get going, Mai. It can't be. Then, inside coffin number 4 was the real Kyutaro? Yeah.
Oh.
What was he thinking? Geen, Kuramata, you got out?
Muscle Gorilla. So he already...
I'm sorry. I'm guessing he was burned in the coffin then.
What? What? Why? We were gonna get home together.
Don't cry now. Geen, you're a big boy, right? Sarah, Connor, Reiko, you gotta protect them, right? Stick with your allies.
But Muscle Gorilla, he was all alone. We couldn't even talk. I couldn't tell him anything.
No, he knew. I may just be a copy, but even now, I feel like I'd be willing to die for you.
What are you saying? You can't.
My good fortune was my heart being weak. Tell the truth, I wavered a lot of times. I even thought about abandoning everybody. Even so, I couldn't. It wasn't kindness or anything. It just yielded. That part of me that wanted to survive, even if it meant killing somebody else. So, I'm happy that I could come to your aid.
Muscle Gorilla. What's wrong? Muscle Gorilla. Mr. Kitaro.
Thanks, Geen.
Mr. Kitaro. Mr. Kitaro.
And it's over. All the dolls have run out of battery. Next will be your final game. The winner will be decided.
No, it won't.
Hmm?
We'll escape. We won't do as you expect us to.
Well now, I look forward to that. Ginibushi,
What, Meow?
Keiji Shinogi, Kana Kazuchi. Yes? Reiko Yabusame. Yeah? And Sarah Chidoen. The 5 of you will have a final match. Until then, give some careful thought to the ways you might outwit each other.
Damn it. Of all things, it's just me left. Kurumada, you guys. I got a request. I don't care about you bringing me back. More important, it's getting revenge for them. You gotta.
Kurumada!
This battery. Just watch. I'm sure we will. Final chapter. Part 1. End. To be continued in the final chapter, Part 2.
Oh boy.
This is as far as the story currently goes. Save your progress.
And now you're trapped in prison along with the two of us, Savvy.
Thank you for playing this far.
We've said it plenty of times, but this game is just so immaculate and incredibly written. One guy makes this shit. It's so intricate, so detailed. There's so much great art, great moments. And maybe most stunning of all, this is a game that can make you cry over a character named Kyutaro Burgerberg. Like, dude, his character development, unfucking real, man. Like, I love it. I love it so much.
I just like... Fuck, man. God.
I feel like I want to bring up at least one detail.
Yeah.
The train has arrived.
Yeah, man.
That's right, Savage.
So you dodged all of them by a slim margin, but the dolls can die before the main game, before the banquet starts.
Really?
Yeah. Like literally, that's the other thing, because you got an achievement, get to the banquet with all the dolls still alive, right?
Oh,
You can go
I didn't
through that
read that
whole
properly.
thing. You can go through the whole thing and like only like one. I think like, is it all of them or like all but a few of them? I think Renmaru has to still be alive.
Wait, is that
I-
why?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Yeah.
Ranmaru's collar can explode. The
Yeah,
only one
Renmaru's
who
collar can explode. Yeah.
the only one who does not have the possibility of death is the human of the dolls.
Yeah, Hinako. Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you
is
you
that
don't
is that why Yellow Vacant was a thing?
No, because they would still be in there. They'd just be dead.
Oh.
But you have to understand that he had to make a version of that banquet for any combination of them being alive or dead.
Fuck me, man. What the fuck? That's insane.
And the other thing is, you ended up with Kurumada at the end, but it can actually be Kurumada, Mai, or Hayasaka, depending on what you do.
Oh, so the coffins are genuinely assigned. Like,
no, not completely.
not
No,
fully, not in the way you would expect.
The choice, the actual quote unquote choices in that section basically come down to whether you pick the coffin that you use the hint on or pick a different one, right?
I see.
So, like, for example, because that first one you picked the one you used a hint on, Hayasaka died there, but it could be that someone else dies and he's the one living at the end. Like in my playthrough, I got Mai. Mai is still alive at the end, but it can only be Mai, Kurumada, or Hayasaka. The others all do have to die, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
But like that's what's hilarious though. Like think about, because Anzu didn't have the biggest effect on the plot, right? In chapter 3. But she still like had a lot of stuff made for her, a lot of like dialogue and stuff. That very first doll you fight is targeting her. She can die right at the beginning, and Anzu's just not in the entire chapter.
I see. Okay.
It can
It's
cascade
crazy.
pretty bad.
It's fucking insane how many permutations of this there are.
Furthermore, I think that Iris is fine with me bringing up. In chapter 2, there is an ending that you did not get.
Hmm.
We did not push you toward it because, of course, we wouldn't. If you interact with Kyutaro, I think it's once, and trade tokens with him, especially on like when he's feeling super dour and he's like, I'll just give you some tokens. He goes to the vending machine and gets a ticket to the surface and leaves everyone behind.
What?
He can do that. He can do that.
Wait, so there's just a
Kyutaro
version of
Burgerberg
this
can
entire
win the
part of the
game.
game with no Kyutaro?
There is not. That is a game over because Sarah dies.
It's a game over because Sarah dies after that, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
But there is a bad ending where Kyutaro abandons everyone, yeah.
Everyone's collars activate, and everyone dies except for Kyutaro, who gets to escape.
Yeah. Which is why, again, like, it's crazy his character development, because he goes from, like, that, throwing shade on everyone in chapter 1, outright lying in parts of chapter 2 about what he did, to, like, genuinely, like, obviously he was gonna die anyway, but he still uses what he has left to protect everyone else instead of himself.
Dude, it's fucking crazy that, like, just even the simple thing of, like, hey, Kyutaro got stabbed, and it, like, because I thought at the time, I kind of just waved it off, because I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna accept that we're doing a little suspension of disbelief here, and that, like, he just was stabbed in a way that wasn't, like, that serious. Despite the fact that where he got stabbed is, like, the location of so many important organs, right? And I was just like, okay, whatever, we're just, like, it's just, we're just not thinking
It's a
about
video
that.
game.
Yeah, it's a video game. But the fact that it was just like, no! He died, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there is that suspension of disbelief. Plus, it's like, well, he's a really big guy, right? So maybe the stab only hit like muscle and shit, right?
Yeah.
And didn't
Muscles
go
are
all the way in.
incredible, Keen says.
His muscles are incredible, but like, yeah, no, it was deep enough that like that's why like yet again, right? But even more of it just because of how much shit, like how much crazy complicated shit is going on in this chapter, right? Fucking every time someone is off screen for a little bit or like something, shit happens, right? Because even when like they go get his head and come back, Safalin and Kyutaro aren't there for a second because she's literally just told them like, I can't save you, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane. And dude, do you know what's even crazy? The craziest thing, right? They bring up Mishima's head again here because that never was resolved from all those million years ago.
Yeah.
Right? And the thing is, for a long time, like from when I first played it, obviously my brain was a little blitzed after I did this the first time. So I thought that Keiji had done something with Mishima's head, but actually he didn't, which means we still don't know. Like even Midori said, we do not know what happened to that.
Christ, man.
That mystery from all the way back then is 100% going to be relevant in the next part, and I have no idea how, dude.
Oh my god, man.
There's so much shit that's still not answered.
I'm just blown away. It's just
Your Turn to Die is incredible. There's a reason why me and Iris tout it so much.
yeah,
It
no
is...
fucking kidding, man.
And like, God, what made this again? Was it fucking RPG Maker?
Yeah.
Someone went into RPG Maker, again, if I'm not mistaken, and just created one of the best visual novels I have ever read.
Yeah.
Yeah, RPG Maker MV. I can only imagine how many systems they would have needed to like repurpose and shit. I can only imagine how constrained they are, how constrained the developer is, and simultaneously how much that made the game blossom, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It is incredible. One person made this, and you can be one person to make things too.
Bro, it's so, and like the way that you can just like see how everything and the quality of it all like progresses over time as well. It's like, fuck, man. I'm just blown away. I just don't like. I tell you
We had
what.
to make a whole custom
dude.
plugin because there wasn't enough room for all of the events. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's crazy. No fucking joke, man. Also, give me a mo. You know what I'm gonna do? I've just finished saving what I'm pretty sure is all of the fan art. I'm gonna get it up on screen and we'll just have it, we'll just be able to appreciate it all. Let me call these. Yeah, let me call these out. I just wanna, oh god, I just wanna make absolutely sure that we actually have everything on on hand here.
I'll toss something, I'll toss one thing in.
Right.
This
so,
is...
Yeah. You throw that at me. I'll in the meantime.
Oh wait, you. Okay, well, fuck. Anyway.
So first up, gang, because I'm pretty sure I can just drag drop these. So first of all, let's start off with the funny. These will just be on stream. The funny meme that we got from Kakapo, which was man.
Man.
Thank you very much, Kakapo.
Man.
We've got from Mebi Chloe, Mishima smoking a fat dart.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
From Giselle, we have Giselle? I don't know how to... Tell me how to pronounce it, but we've got... at my request, Joe Quieres.
It's so big on the stream too, so the goodness wasn't even shown.
Yeah, it wasn't even showing. It's so good. Giselle's correct. Okay, noted for the future. From Aizu, we have again at my suggestion, we add an ID card. Dude,
It's
like
excellent.
you nailed the fucking just of the mouth. It's
Yeah,
so good.
That's the correct energy, 100%.
Yeah, we add an ID card. I believe this is the last two, but please do correct me if this is not the case. But we have from the Gaming Tiger, who I have given you your art role. You are now Art Monkey in the Discord. We have go ahead.
Backdoor.smut. Miss Sarah, I was /J.
And
Savvy's monitors turned to die. Geen, how could you do that to him, for real?
and Savvy's monitors turn to die.
Savvy's monitors turned to die, woof.
And of course, as well, let it not go unmentioned, once again, that our wonderful Fujis that you're seeing right now, I don't have that on. They've been on screen the whole time. From Typical Novice. Thank you so much for these again.
So fucking good.
Really
as always,
spruced
too.
it up. Absolutely.
I really love them.
Oh,
I really love them a lot.
but thank you,
Beautiful,
everybody.
beautiful, beautiful.
Like, legit, this has been, I think, pretty much my favorite, like, one of my favorite video game streams that we've done on the channel. I want to keep this up. I want to keep this energy up. I don't know what my next weekly game is going to be, but I want to keep doing this. I just want to, like, the weekly game stream has honestly been so fucking cool to have back, and it hasn't felt like a complete fucking obligation this time around. It's just been fun, you know? I don't know what to say. This has been fucking awesome having you all here as well. This has gotten such a good reaction from everybody, just in general. People have been really loving this. I don't know.
It's a fucking incredible game, and all I can ask is that you all please support it.
Yes, please.
Play it.
Please.
Play it and buy it on Steam as well. Let the creator know that we all appreciate his efforts immensely, because he has done a absolutely absurd amount of work to make this thing happen, and is still doing so, trying to get the finale released. So any support he gets from that is just going to help things out.
Mm-hmm. I know that I've been informed there's a spin-off thing. We'll talk about that. I can't confirm for certain if we'll do that, but we may. But yeah, please go support them. You can be waiting at the same time as us. You can be fucking certain that I'm gonna be. We're all gonna be sat here fucking doing this on stream as soon as fucking possible when it comes out. But you can be first up to that, and maybe even beat us to the punch if you go buy it now and support him. And yeah, that cool shit. God, I want to stay longer, but we've been going for ages, so let's just do the wrap up, and we're gonna do a raid as well, because that has actually been in my rotation lately. I've been remembering. Hey everyone, thank you so much for being here. If you're new, or you're just not part of the Discord and you're wondering where did I get this wonderful fan art from, or where did people post this fan art, you can join the Discord and you can talk about the game, talk about other stuff, just generally meet some cool people. Or post some fan art of your own if you're feeling really cool and super awesome and rad. Also, if you want to help me out, particularly to help me get perhaps a new, better monitor, because let me tell you, the one I have now does not handle fast action very well at all. It looks like shit. So if you want to help me towards getting a new monitor, you can send me a one-time donation at that link right there, or support me for as little as $1 a month over on Patreon, or either
How
of
could
those
Geen
two
do that
things.
for real?
I know, right? Or do one of those two things over on Ko-Fi. And also, you can follow me on Blue Sky for where I post my art and keep an eye on if I open commissions. And if you missed some of the stream and you want to be keeping up with not only the VODs of Your Turn to Die, but also slowly see my oldest content being put up on there as well, then you can go to my YouTube channel. I've also got a link at the bottom there for Eternal_Savvy, which is my main channel. We are also gonna do us a raid. Let's go say hello to my friend Becca over at VVTuber. I believe that's spelt right. Is that spelt right? Let's see. It super is. Get in the raid, spam monkeys in chat when you get there. Y'all are fucking awesome. Love you to pieces. We'll catch you on the flip side, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And I'll end stream here. Say goodbye to stream.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye, stream. Bye.